Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? 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 I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you Why we always looking for more? 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 Why we always looking for more?
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a fire.
All right, testing 1 2 on the audio. 1 2 1 2. Hey, Allison Johnson just became a member of the channel, Commercial Pilot. Hey, Allison, thank you so much for that membership, my friend. Great to have you. Allison, friends, was with me and the rest of the panel members during FS Expo. Let's all give her a hand for being here. Allison, thank you so much for stopping by. 2 a.m. That is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for being here. And again, thank you for that membership, Allison. Very much appreciated. And we got Southwest 7-Eleven, Marion Harris, Chip a Sneeze, Bats, Captain Howdy, Old Golfer, and a lot more. And we'll be right back, friends. Be with you momentarily.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Don't know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival.
Okay, hello Sim fans. Welcome to tonight's live stream and General Aviation Flight. It is so good to see you all. And friends, we have a great flight in store for you as we will be flying the Portugal Islands here, starting off from Santa Maria. That's El Paz, L-P-A-Z. In fact, I can put up that route information again right there. That was the wrong button. Let me get the right button here. There we go. Is it up? Is it up? There we go. All right, friends. There it is. El Paz is where we're starting off. As you can tell, we have a lot of airfields that we're going to be visiting tonight, and I am super excited about it, friends, because it's with all of us and all of you that make this hobby so damn fun. And so anyway, friends, so we got a lot of places to go, people to see, and we're going to make our way to Corvo. That is LPCR. You can see that at the end there. Total of 7 stops along the way, right? We got to keep this thing going, or as you know me, I take forever, and it'll be like Allison's time, 2 a.m. by the time I finish here in the central U.S. Speaking of which, Allison, I want to say thank you for stopping by. Allison Johnson, definitely check out. She's on Twitch. Somebody, one of my moderators, get a link to her. I can post it here in a little bit. Allison, so great to see you again. It was great meeting you at FS Expo. And thanks for stopping by. It's 2 a.m. over there where you're at, and the UK, right? United Kingdom, I think. So do appreciate you being here. And we got Captain 6565 and Proctus. Welcome, Proctus. Good to see you. Mighty's in the house, and got Bats for SS, and saw you at FS Expo as well. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Johnny Mon, how you doing? Got to see you at FS Expo. A lot of you. Yes, in the UK. By the way, my daughter might join us a little later. She had a lot of fun, and she wants to go to the United Kingdom sometime to travel. She's a big Harry Potter fan. She's read the books probably 8 times over the whole set. She's actually written 2 novels. Where was I at her? I don't know what I was doing at her age. I certainly wasn't writing novels, but no, that's awesome. We also got Old Golfer in the house. Old Golfer 67. Welcome, James Waters. Again, Captain Howdy, you were there helping out at the lounge. Appreciate that, friend. It's good to see you, Captain Howdy, and fellow moderator. Who else we got here? We've got Southwest 711. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's good to see you. And Maite, always a pleasure, my friends. Always a pleasure to see you. Kyle, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. You were flying along with us with Os Flight Simma when we were streaming. We were doing a duo stream at FS Expo. That was a hell of a lot of fun. Dilgam88, what's up? What's up, Pilot Rick? And Phoenix in the house. And Nico. Welcome, Nico. It's good to see you. And Maple Leaf. Of course, can't forget Maple Leaf. All right, friends. And so we're going to have 9 airports visiting. And for tonight, we'll be flying the B60 Duke from Black Square. It's a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Actually, I think I only live streamed with it once. And I'm like, what to fly? And, ooh, this one's a good one to fly. And I forgot how amazing it is. We will have 3 landing challenges, friends. Leg number 2, LPLA. Leg number 6, LPGR. And leg number 8 at the end, LPCR. All right, now with all that being said and done, there you all are in chat. And we got to see our friends here that are actually going to be flying with us. But first, hello, everybody. It's good to see you. I'm SimFanatic, your host for tonight's Insanity. It's good to have you all here. Welcome, my friends. Welcome all. It's good to see you. Who else is in here? So we got to always highlight our, because it's a channel for all of us, right? We got Kyle over there, I might have to tweak my settings for flow with the gamer tags because I'm having a hard time reading them. We got Clark, and who else we got here? Who is that? Dreamclaw, Chip a Sneeze. I think I saw Proctus Delt Gam back there. Let's see, who else we got? See, I can't read the names very well. I got to change this. Proctus, there you are, and who's that? I can't read them. I got to change the I reset the flow, and now I can't read anything. It certainly couldn't be my prescription, my glasses and my contacts. There's Matey back there, and Cordial Cloud in the house. And I think we have some other friends back here. There's Bats. He's in the house. Bats in the house, and a few others. All right, who's over there? Somebody's there. N911. Good to see you, N911. So we got Pagan something, lover, LOL. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Micro SimFanatic Braden says, hey, I see. Sometimes I can remember and cross-check and cross-reference your names. It's good to see you, Micro SimFanatic. I got to see Braden at Flight Sim Expo along with a lot of you. And so here we are in the Duke, and this plane is absolutely fantastic. We're going to start it up from cold and dark. I've only done this like maybe twice now. Starting it up from cold to dark. I know what you're all thinking. Oh my gosh, here we go. It's going to take SimFanatic an hour and a half before we even get up in the air. Well, probably won't be an hour and a half, but anyway, this plane is absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll turn down the music, friends. So first things first, we got to unlock the control locks here and the throttle. Here, check this out. So one of the gifts for helping with the lounge, our good friend Q8 Pilot bestowed upon me a couple 4K webcams, the Elgatos, and so here I've got 3 now set up. I forgot to put on socks though, but here now we've got the Alpha Flight Controls here from Honeycomb. There's what is it? Flightsim.com. They've got. I was talking to Fabian. And boy, that was actually really cool to be able to see and meet him. But he's got like a belt-driven force feedback. It'll add pressure, but this one's like heavy on the spring action here, right? But it's a decent control. But the one that's really great is the Bravo. I know Allison and I, we talked about the Bravo. You have one as well, Allison, as many of you in here have. Can't say enough about that. And then now we got the TPR pedals as well. Of course, I forgot to put socks on so you can see my feet. So maybe we'll just have to keep that off for tonight. I don't know. Don't want to freak anybody out with my peds there. But anyway, got the 2 great cameras here, and so we'll turn that off for now. But we'll get back into that here. All right. So this does come with an extensive. I'm going to turn down the music. Can you all hear the music still? Turn that down a little bit. It's kind of loud, like me. So here we go. We've got the Duke in here. This actually has a cruise of 215. I think somebody was asking if the 414 would keep up with it. And yes, 414 will keep up with it. Hey, Chris Groner's in the house. Chris, what's up, man? How's it going? Chris is in the house. Deuce is back in. Deuce, how you doing? Good to see you. Harry W., ISU fan for life. Did I see you flying around up there, Harry? I think I saw you flying. In fact, there he goes right now, friends. Just in ISU. Goes. It's good to see you, Harry. I know I'm silly, but it's good to see you, Harry. When are you going to make it back to Ames, Iowa? You're going to be coming in for some football games, I bet, right? We're going to have to hook up and maybe go to the cornbread barbecue place. Vruden is in the house. Vruden the Great. Give it up to Vruden. It's good to see you, Vruden. Dolph. Hello from Germany. Hey, how's it going? Welcome from Germany. That's the beauty of this. It's like friends from all over the world. We've got Dolph from Germany. We've got Allison from the UK. We often have many of you that are like from Japan, Philippines, Australia. There's a lot of Aussie friends here, right? Speaking of Aussie friends, where's that son of a gun flight simmer? He's probably lurking. All right, before I spend all my time on the ground here, let's go here. And this actually has engine conditions, electrical, cabin failures. You want to set that. Let's go ahead and close the baggage, nose baggage. Let's go ahead and close that. And the cabin door. You can almost hear a pin drop right now. All right, we're going to close that down. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the checklist. Again, the checklist is really good. I'm using Flow, by the way, by Parallel 42. I've got to reset up everything because I reinstalled it, and that's why your nameplates look like a little bit hard to read. I got to turn down some of the colors and that, make it a little crisper. But anyway, let's go to pre-flight. Pre-flight inspection is complete. Control locks are removed. Seatbelt signs are secured. Cabin doors latched. Nose baggage is latched. We just did that. Parking brake. Did I set the parking brake? Yeah, the parking brake's set. Landing gear is down, and I'm checking that actually on my Bravo. We can go ahead and turn that back on. So you can see here the gear is down. Landing gear is down. Electrical switches are all off. And what I like is you click on this, and it highlights everything. I mean, that's some good programming right there. Engine and avionics are off, and you can hit that. And I love how it just pans to it. One of the things that you might want to do, though, that I did, if you have the Alpha Flight Controls, it does have the magneto switch, but it's for like a single engine aircraft. And so if you have those mapped, and by default it will be mapped, you can't actually turn these engines on individually. So that was really extremely annoying. So I went ahead and I just unbound those. And we got Steve V's in the house. Says, hello, everybody. Just got back from vacation. Flight Sim Expo looked fantastic. Videos were great, Sim. Thank you, Steve. You know, I had some audio issues. And a good friend, Murph, you know, Two-Tone Murphy, he lent me one of his microphones. I bought new microphones. I tested them, but I only tested them once. Clearly, that wasn't enough. I was having some audio microphone issues, but other than that, yeah, I got a chance to interview. Anybody know who Jeff Fabiano is? He was at the Houston one. He's a really nice guy. It's super hilarious. Great content. I mean, he does flight simming, but a lot of other stuff. And I got a chance to interview him, and I'll be uploading that hopefully soon, but I got to do some audio tweaking on it because my microphones were being obnoxious, and so I've got to do some work on that. SimFanatic says, yes, he's great, isn't he? He's great, folks. Oxygen pressure, 1550 to 1850, which we're in. Circuit breakers are all in. Check this out. I think all of these work. Look at that. Look at my little icon switching to a little hand there. They all work. Intercooler is off. That's going to be the cabin pressure off. Alternate statics normal. We know that. CO detector, that's right up here. You can click that and, you know, it tells us if we're going to die. Flaps are, I think, up. Let's visually inspect those. And, yep, they are up. Flaps are up and tick. Prop sync should be off. Throttles are closed. As you can see, they're closed on the camera and they're closed there. And keep on moving on. Propellers to high RPM, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Mixture to full rich. Notice I've got, you're all probably thinking, like, why does he have a flap lever, if you will, but a flap lever? Why is it so dark on me? I look like I just came out of the sun. I think it was just because it was too dark. I got to go up to my monitor. Anyway, so you're wondering, why do I have a flap here? Well, it's because I use ProDesk Sim, and as many of you know, we do commercial flights on Wednesday. Here's Saturday, we do GA. Anyway, I have this on here because it's got a little screw on it. It goes into plastic, and I didn't want to, like, strip it. So, yeah, so this is a mixture control for tonight. Okay, there we go. And we can verify that those are up, and they are. Emmett the Nemesis is here, says, hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening to you, Emmett. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Trims are centered. You can see they're centered here, and here. Fuel selectors they should already be on, and they are. Somebody has to remind me to fuel up about halfway point because I will forget. You all know this. I will forget. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn the battery on. Let's go ahead and just turn the music off for now. Beacon light can come on. Our beacon, go ahead and turn that on. Bus volts, and let's go ahead and get the sound going. There we go. 23 volts minimum. Fuel quantities are going to be at half, roughly. Let's just check something here. Let's take a look-see. Oh, look, that's not at 50%. We're going to go 50%. 52, fine. Do 52. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuel quantities, cowl flaps open fully. Oh, this is something that's kind of neat. If you go down here and you click on your little tablet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to zoom out. You can go over to engine, and you can actually see how the cowl flap is open, and so you can visually check that left and right with your tablet, which I think is kind of cool. All right, cowl flaps are open fully. Annunciators, test and consider. Test and ponder? I don't know. Test and consider. Okay, we did that. We considered it. Don C's in the house. Don, welcome to the live stream. Everybody say hello to Don. Don, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. It is a great plane, Allison. You've got this plane. It is fabulous, isn't it? Fantastico, if you will. It is absolutely a gorgeous plane. Left boost pump to on, and, you know, I'm just going to act like I know what I'm doing. Here we go. There we go. On. I hear sound. I hear a pump going. So that must mean good things. Okay, we'll go ahead and turn that off, and we're going to do the same thing on the right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And actually, that is in stereo. All right, so that's off. Okay, and we're good there. Engine start time, friends. See, this isn't going to take long. This pre-oiler, so right for 30 seconds. So we're going to go right, let it go. And greater than 15, and see, it's not greater than 15. So I don't know, that was doing that before when I was going back and like trying to, I do have make sure it rich. Propeller at high, right throttle full open. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the boost pump for 5 to 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off. Oh, I was supposed to check that. Whoops. Never mind the real pilot in the description. Okay, there we go. There we go. There it is. All right, now I can turn it off. Okay, good. And the boost pump goes off, and we go back to opening at 1/2 inch and engage starter. So it's time to engage the starter. All right, here we go. First, we got to yell clear, right? As any real pilot would do. Clear! Is there anybody around me? Nope, nobody's around, especially over on the right, because we're going to light that sucker up. All right, here we go. Hope I didn't miss anything. A little thingy-majigger. Okay, well. Oh, shh. 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 I wanted to demonstrate this. Probably the reason it didn't start is, yeah, I didn't take off the, if we go outside here, you kind of see that? We got, well, we know it won't start with the intakes closed. Look at that. I forgot to take the stupid intakes off. That'll learn me. Those are, by the way, off by default. And that's why I messed that up. And that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. There we go. Oh! Oh, come on. Ugh. See, it might have like a realistic deal here too. There we go. There, we've got live, Rudin. We got live. That fills me with confidence. Oh, I know, right? All right, right throttle at 1,000 to 1,200. We're right in there. That looks good. Oil pressure is in the green. Right fuel pressure enunciator is off. And right generator can come on. There we go. We're live, friends. Let's check and generator load, and we're doing just fine. Bus volts at 28, and we're at that. Engine instruments look fine. Battery temperature below 120, and it is below 120 for sure. Pre-oiler, oh yeah, we could probably turn that back over to left. There we go. Now if we go over to oil pressure, right. So obviously the oil pressure now is up, and oh, here we go. Mixture full rich, we got that on the left. Left propeller on high RPM, we've got that done. Left throttle full open. Let's go full open. Left boost pump on for 5 to 8. So once again, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That scared the bejesus out of me. Who did that? Captain Howdy, you scared the crap out of me. I should be used to that by now. Thank you for that. I got the heart pumping. Got my blood flowing. Thanks a lot, Captain Howdy. Appreciate that. Left boost pump off. All right, and then we're going to go back down and go half-inch on the throttle, and let's go left starter engage. Are we ready for this? See if we can't make this work this time. Clear. Oh, it's alive! It's alive! All right. There we go. Down to 1,000. Oil pressure should be in the green. Walt PTFS pilot says hi. Hello, Walt. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. That guy, when engine blows. Yes. Hangar Studios developer with us right now. I'm going to turn that sound down a little bit. It's a little loud. Is that better, friends? Welcome, Hangar Studios. How's it going? Are we ever going to see you at FS Expo, my friend? It'd be great to see you. All right. Left generator can come on. Good to see you, Hangar. By the way, that intro video, that was done by one of our moderators, Aviation Spotter. I want to do a shout out to Aviation Spotter. He's actually working on becoming a real airline pilot. He's going through school right now, working on his ATP. How cool is that? Left generator is on, and bus volts, probably could check that. Let's check it. We're good. Engine instruments, pre-oiler can now come off. Let's go ahead and turn that baby off. And battery temperature, let's just check that battery temperature, and we're good. Well, we're ready. Anybody know, I think we'll probably be taking off a runway 36. Engine start. After starting, mixture to lean, propeller, throttle half, gauged, advanced until start. Dun, 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 dun. Generators are on. Who's got their orange? Oh my goodness. What happened there? Somebody just blew it. Engine instruments check. Battery temperature is fine. Left mixture, propeller, starters engaged, throttle, blah, 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 blah. Fuel pressure generator to on. We've got all that. Just double checking, make sure I didn't miss anything. After starting, now we can go, we don't need our boost pumps. Our lights, let's go ahead and get our taxi light on and our nav light on. And our weather radio is already off and standby. Avionics can now come on. I remember where those are at. See, that's why I like when it has a little click spot here. There we go. There we go. And I love it. You can hear like the microphone kick in. Maple. Avionics are on. Inverter to main. There we go. Extinguished. We're good. Cabin temperature. We're fine. Make sure lean for taxi. Parking brake release. Brakes checked. We'll check those. You know, we could do the run up, but I might save y'all. God save you. I won't make you live through that. But can anybody tell me, are we on? We're going to take off from runway 36, right? The runway for this place is 1836, and it's plenty long. It's 10,000, 15 feet, so we're good there. And what I really like about 36, all right, and you can go here and watch this. This METAR will show 030 at 9 knots. So yes, we want to do runway 36. Are we ready, friends? Oh, the other thing too you want to turn on, if you ever wonder, well, why is my autopilot not working? You want to make sure you come down here and turn that sucker on. Otherwise, it's not going to work. All right, here we go, friends. Are we ready for this? Ugh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. When we go on over, I'm going to go ahead and do 8,000. Do 8,000. 8,000. At altitude of 8,000 feet. Look at all of you beautiful people around me. Love it. Look at all these planes. Hey, there's the A2A. No, that's the FS400, isn't it? That's the FS400. Pardon me. The hell am I? Ah! By all means, you go ahead. Oh my gosh, I can already tell this is going to be a pretty fun night. They're always fun, right? Don C says, gotta grab some dinner, load up Sim, and buy this plane. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. He's just, whoever that is just helping me do a brake check. That's all. Look at all of you. Look at your friends all out there. Let me get I gotta get a shot of this. Screenshot time. As I roll through somebody. All right, look at this. Look at everyone. Oh, it's the SimFan crew. It's a SimFan family. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go ahead and do a notch of flaps. One notch. Just one now, please. Not two, just one. Who's got the orange whip? Who's with me? Who's got the orange whip? I got an orange whip. Orange whip. Orange whip. Cheers. Let's go ahead and get over on the runway, and then we can do our family photo like we always do. All right. Ta-da. Oh. And I'm just going to go ahead and get positioned on 3.6. Allison, you can clearly see we kind of do somewhere in between real and simulation. I know, and what really impresses me is that you'll actually do, what'd you say? You do like 9-hour flights, hand fly. You know, I'll pretty much get up in the air and I'll turn the autopilot on almost immediately. You know, use your resources, right? That's what we do as real pilots and simulator pilots. We use our resources. But that is crazy, Allison, that you would hand fly a plane, but you do it just like you said, the female aviators of the times, like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. That's pretty incredible. That's impressive. We all got to check her out sometime, friends, and get over there and check out her Twitch channel. Did anybody get that? Did anyone get Allison's channel in chat? Her Twitch channel? You definitely got to check it out. Look at everybody here. Look at this. That's gorgeous, friends. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'll get her channel in here once we get airborne. All right, are we all ready? We got a lot of ground to cover, friends, so we better get this show on the road, right? Get the show on the road. Right, Mercury? Freddie Mercury. Are we ready? We're still waiting for some of our friends to get over here. Get on over here. Get on over here. Come on, friends. Get on over here, TJ Turner. What's up, TJ Turner? Practice? It's called throttle. Use it. I'm just kidding. Like, you're all thinking that of me, like, constantly, right? We got TJ. I'm such a jerk. TJ Turner coming over here, and who else we got? Oh, Kyle, of course. You know, I kid. You know, you all know I love you all dearly, and you know, if you're gonna dish it to good old SimFanatic, he's gonna dish it back from time to time. I mean, we take our abuse, right? I got another screenshot of this. Drinking iced tea here too, Don. Good choice, my friend. TJ Turner, isn't 3.6 the other side? Oh, probably. No, we're on 3.6. We're pointing to the north. We don't need that much space. Now, whoever's in the Airbus though, they might. Is that you, Maple? You're probably in. Don't you fly like the 737? You gotta fly something ridiculous because you've been having problems, right? Is that cool? Keeping it cool says crap hit a tree. Oh no. No. This happened. This is what happened to Zach. Well, just pick yourself back up there, Zach, and all right, friends, here we go. Let's do this. Ready? Parking brake off. Let's go ahead and get our engines up, and we're gonna start the roll. Here we go. Just realized I didn't close the. I wonder it's so loud. Get back on the center line here, SimFanatic. Up and away, and gear coming up. And just like that, we're airborne, friends. We're airborne. Look at you, friends. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, my goodness. Look at all of you. Looks like a big convoy, TJ. Where's TNT? TNT would like that. Speaking of convoys, someday maybe we'll do it. No, we won't. Maybe someday we can do an American Truck Simulator stream. I've only been saying that for 3 years. You know, sooner or later I'm going to come through on that, friends. Here, let's get this weather. I don't think we're going to need this, but we can go ahead and turn on the weather. All right, and then I'm going to do nav and vertical speed, and we're going to go ahead and enable the autopilot. And see what I mean, Allison? That's what I'm saying. I'll try and fly along next week. I'll stay up late. That is awesome, Allison. We would love to have you here. We love it when we have our fellow female aviators, women aviators on here. I mean, this is a channel for all of us, and it's good to see see the women in the streams and flying along with. So, Allison, that'd be fan-flippin-tastic. Would love to have you here. All right. And this actually is certified to go through weather, so... And we can zoom out a little bit here. There we go. Get through the clouds. We're on an IFR flight plan here, friends. Johnny Mon says, I want the Duke. Maybe someday they'll have it on Xbox. Oh, that's right, Johnny. You're on the Xbox. Braden, are you enjoying the PMDG 777? Hopefully you're enjoying that. You know, I forgot to ask you. I assume you are. I think you're on PC, right? I meant to ask that before I sent that your way, but hopefully you are on PC. Johnny Mon says, what? All right, let's check our Allison. Allison says, my steerman doesn't have an AP, so hand fly or crash. That is a sign of a true pilot right there, Allison. My hat is off to you, my friend. That is awesome. That is awesome. I mean, you want to trim that sucker out, right? Trim that sucker out. Oh my goodness, who just popped up there? Mixture at max power. Let's go ahead and pull the mixture back a little bit here. All right, and oil temperature 35C. And minimum. Battery temperature. Really watch that battery. Under 120, we're good there. Battery charge, enunciation extinguished, and it is. Air conditioning is off. Lighting is desired. Transponder alt mode, altitude. Right. That's ADF. We need to turn this on. And I really should have done that before I took off. There we go. Weather radar. We already turned that on. We took off. Landing gears up. Flaps are up. Autopilot's engaged. We're going to go ahead and check our... Yep, that looks good. Landing lights can come off. Turn those off. Mixture at max power. Propellers at 2750. See, I love this. Right? So we got to pull these back a little bit. 2750. There we go. Manifold pressure at 41.5. We're pretty close to that. SimFanatic says, yup. Passed out earlier. Huh. The couch get you? SimFanatic? That guy, I like the bush flying with the steerman. There you go. We need to fly that. We need to fly the steerman. Maybe that's what we should do, Allison. You can show us how it's really done. And maybe we could work something out where we can plan a flight and fly the steerman, and then you can lead us, my friend, my fellow streamer friend, my newfound friend, Allison Johnson. Let's give it up, friends, for Allison being in the stream. Allison, this is to you. Orange Whip, by the way. Orange Whip? Yeah. I don't know if you partake in the Orange Whips, Allison, but, you know, it doesn't mean it has to have alcohol in it. You know, mine just happens to have it today. And usually it has it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and turn off the Bravo camera here. There we go. Allison had Blue stop by. I was landing the 777. It was Wednesday night, and Blue popped in right at the end, and I actually nailed the landing. Nailed it. I got lucky. All right, cowl flaps are open. We know that. Prop sync. Oh yeah, we got to turn the prop sync on. Prop sync coming on. Cabin temperature. It's kind of feeling warm in here, actually. All right. En route climb. We're still good. Max power. What am I... There. Propellers at 2750. Manifold can go to 35.5. So let's go ahead and turn that manifold down a little bit. There we go. Cowl flaps are open. Boost pumps are off. Prop sync is on. Cabin pressure's fine. Yada, yada, yada. Transition, we're not even going to get to that. Cruise, we'll start at that when we get up there. And let's see. Is everybody able to keep up? Look at that. Look at that. What a sight. Is everybody able to keep up? Hopefully. Hopefully. So one of the things that we are going to do, we're going to hop in here and still kind of loud in it. Turn that down. Is that better? All right. So we're going to go flight plan here. We got only 10 minutes, about 11 minutes to our first airport, and I think we'll want to land on, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong here, but we might want to land on, it's going to be a touch and go, and I think it's going to be runway 30. That is going to be our next stop. Wow, Paulo, I don't know, I probably butchered that. Paulo Lee, LPPD. That's where we're going to be going here in a second. You can see it up above. I'll go ahead and turn the route information off. And we're going to start descending. The elevation of this airport is 180 feet, so figure 200 feet for safety. And so we got to lose roughly 7,000 feet. You know, we're going to come in fairly straight, because if we go ahead and set the heading bug, I like to do this too. We'll just go ahead and set that heading bug on 30. And then that kind of gives me an orientation for where I'm coming in here, of where I need to go, or where I need to point at. Let's see, PTFS says, if I had a MSFS setup, I would have joined you. You don't have a setup. Well, maybe someday, huh? Maybe someday. I know it costs, you know, not all of us have the dollars to do it. But we would love for you to join us sometime, PTFS. Would you like me to go? Would you like me to call you Walt or PTFS? Let's see, Don C. Right after I'd bought the Primax Crystal, I took a break from flying for a few months. Gotcha. Walter. Okay, Walter. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for joining the stream. It's good to have you here, man. Allison Johnson says, I'm working with Microsoft to set up a virtual female aviators club to help encourage and support more female flight simmers. That is fantastic, Allison. It's awesome. Awesome blossom. We need more of them. You know, you can see the demographics in that, and it's just it's crazy because, well, I mean, we just go to the Flight Sim Expo and it shows. It's great that you're putting forth that effort in getting more of our lady friends in simming. It's great to have the females keep us in line and tell you we need it. I need it. I don't know about everyone else, but I need it. My wife, Mrs. SimFanatic, always has to keep me in line. Actually, what she has to do most of the time is like remind me. I told you that just yesterday. She doesn't call me SimFanatic, of course. I just told you that yesterday, Darren. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then I'll try to fake it. Like, oh, yeah, that's right. Like, did she? She must have. Oh, my goodness. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get the music back up. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? That guy? All right, we're going to want to start thinking about descending here. So let's go ahead and start our descent about 1,000 feet per minute. So we're going to pull the throttle back. It's the first thing you want to do, right? Pull the throttle back. We want to get the altitude set. We're going to go like 800 feet. And let's... What the... Oh, okay. That would have been epic if I... Wait, what? We'll just go with about 1,000. There we go. That's kind of interesting. Okay. What happened there? But here we go. Start descending. And we'll go a little bit beyond 1,000 feet per minute here. This first approach will probably be pretty cool. We just don't want to overspeed, right? Brad, welcome to the live stream. Says, good evening, Captain. Welcome to the live stream. Everybody in chat, give it up to Brad. Brad, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don, we'll see you soon, brother. We'll see you soon, man. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. And we do appreciate, we love you, man. You've just been a great follower and a friend. First and foremost, great friend. And it's great to have you back. Let's take a look here. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can see where we're going. There we go. There's the airport. This is not going to be a landing challenge. This is just going to be a touch and go, a TNG, if you will. A TNG. Allison, if you're still in here, what was your favorite part of Flight Sim Expo? See, I put her on the spot. It'll be like we're on the panel again, Allison. By the way, you said... I said I was nervous. Like, I missed Two-Tone Murphy's opening line. I told him I thought it was hysterical. He said... Yeah, I'm Two-Tone Murphy. Here's a bunch of content providers and influencers, streamers, if you will. He goes, I found him out in the parking lot. I was with him. I totally missed that line because I was up there just like so stressed, and I was nervous. And an old golfer, 67, he comes up to me afterwards. He goes, Sim, I can tell you're a little nervous. I go, yeah, I was nervous. He's like, I don't understand. Why would you be nervous? You're in front of us all the time. I'm like, yeah, but not like in front of like a live audience. It's a whole different deal, right? I got my screen, between me and you all, right? But I think actually what it was more that, I think I was more nervous about the fact I was up there with other incredible influencers and I just didn't want to, suck. So I think that's where I was the most nervous of just, it wasn't actually the people out in the audience. It was the other fellow, and they're all great people, It's not like I needed to be nervous or anything, but anyway, I admit it. I was nervous. I was up there nervous. I kind of calmed down. I had to hold the microphone with two hands because I was afraid to be like this. I'm so, you know what I mean? Anyway, I just, yeah, it was a great experience, though. I wouldn't trade it for the world. It was a lot of fun. We passed through 5,000 feet. That company was trying too hard, that guy. Brad says, I am excited for the Asobo 737 MAX. Yeah, that ought to be pretty cool. With the 2024? Yeah, that ought to be pretty cool. I don't know. Does anybody know, is Asobo partnering with, not Fly-by-Wire? I always forget this. Working Title, right? Are they part? I would imagine they're working with Working Title or something like that. All right, gonna drop through some clouds here and make our way to LPPD. This is our first of 7, actually 8 touchdowns, to be honest. PMDG will be better than Asobo, in my opinion. I bet Captain Howdy. I mean, I don't see it, but the one nice will shallow out this dive here. But the thing about it is they, not everybody can afford $85 after tax or $80 after tax for the PMDG, right? Now, not all of them are that. You can get the. I really like the 737-600. I really like that one. And I would say if you're in a pinch, that's a great one to get if you're a little tight on cash. Because I think you can pick that one up for like $45, or I don't know. Sometimes when it's on sale, you can get it for a decent price. All right, so we got 5 minutes and 12 seconds roughly to our first airport. We see Proctus up there. Delgam, what's up, Delgam? We got Braden over there. Braden's in with us. Didn't realize, Braden, you were flying with us, a.k.a. Micro SimFanatic. Oh, it's good to see you there, Braden. I hope you're doing well. So we come in here. That guy, I had to stop and say howdy. Hey, that guy, was glad you came by and said howdy. Did you say howdy as in just saying hi to all of us, or did you say to stop and say Captain Howdy? No, that was really pathetic. That was a big stretch. I thought I'd have like a little bit there, but I just I shouldn't have even gone there. It's good. Nonetheless, that guy, it's good to have you here. Appreciate you dropping by. The rest of our friends here. Still feel like I'm fighting a cold. I did take a COVID test and I didn't have COVID. At least it came back negative. All right, I'm going to shallow this out a little bit more because we can. Mr. Martini's in the house, friends. Give it up to Mr. Martini. He says hello, just getting here. Mr. Martini, I have our friend X403. She made these for me, and so I've got these for you, Mr. Martini. I had them there, and I have yours, Pilot Rick. So check these suckers out. This one is actually glow in the dark. She has a 3D printer, super cool. She made that. She did the, hey, I don't know if Allison's still here, but you saw the poker chips. She did those. And I was just like, she's like, do you want swag like last year? I'm like, yeah. You don't have to, but if you want to do it, yeah. And so I'm like, but you gotta, she's like, anything different? I go, yeah, we gotta definitely make sure it has a Vegas theme to it because it's in Vegas. So she did it. And I mean, she did a kick butt job on these. I mean, look at that. Actually, that makes me look a lot better, doesn't it? If I just cover my face. But yeah, and then this one glows in the dark. So, pretty cool stuff. So, big shout out to you, 403. Thank you so much. You are an awesome person, and I just appreciate all you do for all of us. I try to pay her, too. I'm like, let me give you something. She's like, no, I don't want anything. Can I at least take you out, like, to lunch or buy you a beer or something? She's like, yeah, you can do that. Okay, well, I'll do that. Pilot Rick says, "What's up, Sim? Had too many orange whips that night." Oh, tonight. So FAA grounded me. There you go. Oh, mine is on my Sim now. That is awesome. That guy. That is awesome. That is awesome. And you know, yeah, I didn't realize, like, several of you came up to me during Expo that you were there last year when I was in Houston, and you were talking about, and there was actually pictures when somebody showed me, who was it? Maybe it was you, that guy. Somebody was there, and they had the SimFanatic swag from last year at Houston at FS Expo, and they were like at a game and they took a picture of it. So they actually have it in their pocket? I just never would have guessed that anybody would do anything with those, and that's pretty epic. All right, so we're making our way in here. We see the runway, and we can maybe just follow. I'm going to go ahead and turn the autopilot off. Let's go ahead and turn on our cameras since we got them. Nobody stare at my feet now. I'm going to turn on the TPR pedals. The camera, anyway. Nobody wants to see my feet. Maybe what I'll do is once we do our full stop, I'll go grab a pair of socks. Remember, I meant to grab a pair of socks, honestly. I didn't want to, like, you know, have you all be, you know, get sick to your stomachs. Old golfer, I know he probably would. Let's go ahead and pull that power out. Allison Johnson. This is my favorite parts. We're seeing all the new hardware options. Oh, yeah, coming. Some great disruptors. Absolutely. WinWing is going to be incredible. In fact, Allison, I got Tony's contact information. I'm going to do an interview because he had to leave early that morning. But he stopped by, and while I was live streaming from there, he came and talked to me, which was pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get the landing gear down. So, yeah, I agree, Allison. That was, yeah, the WinWing stuff, the FlightSim.com, you know, force feedback. What was the other one, Allison, or the rest of you? They had the bass and the force feedback. I think Blue did a video of it, and I can't think of it right now. It's Moza, something like that. They actually usually do racing wheels and stuff, and they were there. Here, we're gonna go ahead and do Silent Cockpit. So now you can all see when I want to do a side slip. So I go like this. It's a side slip to a landing. You can drop a lot of altitude and not gain a lot of airspeed. Here we go. It's a little TNG time. It's going to stutter for just a second just because I'm turning on my Xbox controller so I can turn off the nameplates. It's a little practice because you want to hit the 3-0 if you can. All right, 62, I'll take that. All right, here we go. Notch up. Just a TNG. Got off the center line, though. Yoicks. Yoicks! All right, gear up. Flaps up. And continuation. Many people came down with COVID. I'm good so far. Good. Yeah, I thought I might have COVID as well, and I was feeling a bit under the weather, but I actually ended up being okay. You probably heard me. I took a COVID test, and it came back negative. I just did that today, in fact. So, there's that. All right, we're going to go ahead and get our altitude back up to... we got 40 minutes. Let's go 8,000 feet again. She could probably go 10,000 feet, climb up. Got about a 40-minute flight here, so... What happened here? Why is this... I don't know what I did. Something wrong. I did something wrong, obviously. This goes to 70,000 feet? Yeah, right. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Let's get to 10,000 feet. Oh, we just caught an updraft. Now just stop there. What's going on? I'm confused. Like, what's the deal here? Ooh. I don't know what happened or what I did, but let's just do 8,000 to start here. Boy, it feels warm in my studio, friends. Something weird's happening here. Let's go vertical speed. Autopilot, turn that on. And we can zoom in, and there we go. Vertical speed. So we go through the clouds. Take the mixture out. All right, there we go. Let's see. I can go ahead and turn off the TPRs, and the Bravo can come off. Cool engine. Nicholas, hey, what's up, Nicholas? Because people who attended FS Expo probably didn't take a shower the whole weekend. That actually probably is true a bit there. That guy, cowl flaps for climb. Yes. They're open. I should have had those closed, though, when I descended, shouldn't I have? Missed that one. Brad, what's up? The Airbus Wind Wing stick looks awesome. Absolutely looks awesome, man. That was incredible. Again, y'all want to stay tuned to the channel because I know feed, right? X403. Welcome, 403. Everybody's doing a shout out to 403 is in here. Of course you call it my feed. But I'm going to be doing an interview, I hope, with Tony. And actually, he mentioned a Delt and old golfer and my brother after he came and had him on when I was live streaming from the Expo event. And Tony came and he talked to me, and I interviewed him while I was flying. And apparently afterwards, he said that he wanted to send a bunch of products over for review, for my review. So be looking for that. I was just thinking, I just told my wife, I'm like, I really got to email Tony. You know, we all got back from the Expo, and it's just been like recovering, right? Just been recovering from that. But it was an amazing time. But be watching for that. Yeah, Moza, that's it, yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty cool to me. But anyway, a lot of products, as Allison says, a lot of products, absolutely super cool to be able to talk with people and connect. I mean, that's and you know, the thing I liked most was being able to see so many of you there that, you know, I got to meet for the first time in person, which, you know, we've got the crew there. I mean, the crew's representing, and I want to say, I don't know, I don't think Javier's not here, right? Silvakilla's not here yet. He's probably working. But, you know, us having the same shirts wearing, you know, each day. It's kind of like Ragbri. You know, I do Ragbri. You know, you have the bike jerseys that all match. That was a good idea. And we did that at Houston. And it's really cool to see all of you that make it there and follow the channel and support each other, right? Nicholas says, you are so fortunate to be on MSFS. X-Plane is ran by a bunch of sensitive, especially people running the X-Plane forum and flight pattern. You know, I love X-Plane, Nicholas. I mean, I really do. You know, Austin, I did see Austin there. Austin was there at FS Expo. You know, I really wish that they would recognize a little bit more of the cool contributions that Asobo has, but you know, it's a two-way street. Can be done by both, right? Each simulator, I've always said this, you know what? Storage is cheap, and I believe that each simulator has a place on all of our hard drives. Because I'll tell you what, I'm a real pilot, and you fly a real plane, an X-Plane, they still have, in my humble opinion, still have a little bit of an edge, but Microsoft and Asobo are catching up. They are catching up. But I still think if I go into X-Plane and I fly like a Cessna or any of the aircraft, it does feel a little bit more real to me, but let's just face it, the visuals, you can't beat Microsoft. I mean, that goes without saying, right? You just can't beat it. I've known Austin for a really long time, that guy said. He actually graduated from the university I graduated from, Iowa State University. And my brother as well. My brother is in aerospace engineering, and he got his master's. And so he actually, my brother got a chance to talk to him. Yes. Johnny Mon says, yes, a week's worth of recovering from Vegas. I can confirm. Oh, my gosh. I'm still recovering, man. Go Clones. That's right, Harry. There we go. Abso-freaking-lutely. Go Clones is right. Oh, I need to get the nameplates back on. My bad. Look at that. There we go. That's beautiful. Look at that right there. You know, I'm not holding up. I'm not keeping my... I'm not doing a good job of doing the outside shots like Ruden's always told me. He's like, Ruden's always like, Sim, you got to do more outside shots. People want to see the outside shots. Pied Piper's next to me. How's it going, Pied Piper? Good to see you. Kangaroo's in the house. I see you back there, Kangaroo. Why don't you sneak in? Or did I just not see your... Let me see if I can't work on this while we're flying. You know, we'll do a little house cleaning here, friends. So if we go... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want it down here. So this is Flow. I've got the Pro version, and I highly recommend it. Highly. Nameplates. Now, maybe it's the scale. Let me... I can make them super big. That's good. I like that. Color friends different. I do like that. Font color, background color. I don't want... Okay, there's no color. So that's good. I don't want any color. Outline color. What if I don't want to do any color? I just do this. There we go. Will that help? Duh. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, I probably need to do some sort of color. Let's do this. Right here. This is going to help. How about that? Why didn't it change? Hello? Hello? I'm not getting any color here. What am I doing wrong? There. That work? The flop? What's going on? Pool 3 times. SimFanatic, where are you climbing to? 8,000 feet. Well, I hope. I better go in and make sure. Why am I at 8.7? See, there's something screwed up there. Here, let's just go altitude. And we want to pull out... Kind of lean that. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle, you get the first officer emoji right there. I don't know what happened to my altitude thing. I might need to reset it. But here, this is to you, Kyle. Right there. There you go. We'll give you the first officer emoji. There you go. Thank you, sir. See, I don't know what's going on with this altitude set. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it went past it. So, maybe because I didn't arm? I don't know. Push. Push to 100s. And I can't go back down? For real? Really? So it's gone weird on me. I don't know. But we're cruising now at 8,800 feet. We'll just be like Allison. We'll just hand fly it. Is 3:27 too early for... Is it too early for breakfast? Oh. I don't think so, Allison. I think you're just fine. Hey, Allison, it's just like when you have an orange whip, you know? It's noon somewhere. Well, it's probably, 8 o'clock in somewhere in the world. So I would say it's not too early, Allison, for you to have some breakfast. Are you a breakfast person? I'm not big on breakfast. I should be bigger on breakfast. I'm not a big breakfast kind of guy. I do, why is this not, what is going on? Why is this not working? There. But then it's green. I don't want it green. There. Blue? Now, is it working? There we go. That's better. Oh, I can read your names now. Oh, for the love of grief. Outline color. I don't really need that. I think that was my problem. I had these colors, right? And so if I do that, now it's easier to read. Oh, there we go. Now I can read them. Summer Kyle. We've got Bats up there. Cordial Cloud. Oh, this is much better. Kangaroo. Dream Claw, Biohazard. Oh, we're fixed. Braden, Micro Captain Sim. Micro Captain Sim. Micro SimFanatic. I don't even remember my own name. Oh, for the love. For the love. Look at this. Mighty's up there in 911RG. We got Delgam. What's up? Iron Knob Airways. I didn't see you sneak in here. When did you sneak in, Iron Knob? Got Kyle back there. TJ Turner in the house. And then, of course, we have our good friend Harry back there. Our fellow Iowa State fan. Brad says, yes, yes. I like bacon. Who doesn't like bacon, right? Kyle, you do a mean omelet? I'd have to like compare you to my mom's omelets. My mom makes amazing omelets, dude. I'm sure you do, though. I'm not doubting it, man. I'm not doubting it. You know, something I should show you all. So with this Duke, if you go here, this is going to show you how bad I've got this thing set, because it's probably going to see, let's see, left engine. Oh, right engine. Okay. Does that look good? Our engine isn't failing, so that's good. But you can, like, see all this stuff. You can clear cylinders, you can repair the engine. Deja vu sim, still messing about with colors, I know, right? Big Al. Big Al, what's up, man? Big Al in the house, friends. Welcome, Big Al, to the live stream. Big Al, it's good to see you. Delgam88 says, touch and go or full stop? This will be a full stop. This is the first of our landing challenges. First one of 3 is this one. So get your skill set, friends. Get ready for some craziness. Now you want to, who knows the rules for the landing challenge, right? You all know this. For GA, it's different. GA, you're gonna hit right on the numbers. You land before the numbers, you get one of these, and you're disqualified. If you bounce, you can hit the numbers, but if you bounce, you get one of these. Okay? Now, if you crash, do I really need to say it? You get one of these. Okay? I think that just goes without saying. But here's the thing. If you hit right on the numbers, and many of you do, and you don't bounce, you don't crash, you don't land before it, no, you can't do a VTOL aircraft. I know some of you are like, well, what about a helicopter, SimFanatic? No, you got to be in a fixed wing airplane. And if you hit the numbers, whoever's the closest, they win the landing challenge. Now, what we're going to do, and I've mentioned this multiple times, but we got some new friends with us. At the end of the year, I've been tracking these. Whoever has the most landing challenge wins are going to get something cool as a giveaway. All right? So those are the rules. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. You don't even have to be like dead center line either. You don't even have to do that, okay? You just have to land on the numbers. And if you want to float the plane like I do often, way past the numbers, as long as you don't bounce, crash, you still qualify. Oh, I forgot the tunes. Gotta have the tunes. That's part of the gig, right? How do we not have the tunes going? I landed and I forgot to turn them back on. Oh, it's so good to be here with all of you. So good. Somebody remind me. Okay, Delt, as a moderator, you need to remind me to grab my socks. Because 403, she jumped in here and she's like, feet. Yes. Pied Piper. Look at you over there. Love flying with y'all. Hey, Oz Flight Simmer said I wasn't flying very straight when I was streaming from the event. I'm like, I had like everybody behind me. Anybody catch that clip? Where I'm like, I was having difficulties like getting everybody to show up. And I said, well, at least I don't have anybody like looking at me. And it showed all of you back behind me staring at me. Epic. Epic. The show must go on. Putting it on the list. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Delt. Thank you, Delt. It's going to be one good one right there. Right here. Right here. Do this. Pied Piper dropping in there. Now I got to get one without the nameplates. Like that. Look at y'all stacked up there. It's like we're flying into a Class B airspace. Look at this. It's a SimFanatic crew right here. SimFanatic family. We got some ahead of us, too. Look at this. Oh, look at that. This makes me want to fly. This makes me want to do an IL-2 stream. Any of you do IL-2? I know Don was in here earlier. He does IL-2. That's going to be a good shot right there. that one, and this one. And 1, 2, 3, check. There we go. Awesome. All right, we got about 10 and a half minutes away. Altitude, elevation of this next airfield is, what are we landing at? We're landing at LPLA. That's Lajes? I don't know. Lajes. Yeah. That's our next airport, and that is, let me see here, LPLA. 10,807 foot runway, elevation of 180, so 200 feet again. Okay. Well, we're good. Let's go ahead and set the altitude. Go back down to... See, it doesn't go below that, really? So 1,100. All right, that's fine. Coffee is fresh. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and start descending. I think it's probably safe to start descending now. Yeah, we can give it about another 30 seconds. Wingman, what's up, Wingman? It's good to see you, Wingman. Look at you. Look at you, Wingman. Awesome to see you there. Beautiful, friend. Beautiful. Look at all of you. Look at that. Braden. Braden, you're flying the C-17? Nice. Allison says, yeah, I have to have breakfast. Well, there you go, Allison. You got to have your coffee, right? How about that, too? That was pretty impressive when we were at the pilot lounge, right? The Q8 Pilot Media Partner Lounge, and they brought coffee, and they brought pastries, and we could lounge around and all that. That was so incredibly cool. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Are we getting rated by Brett Plays? I think we might be getting rated by Brett Plays. Brett, welcome to the live stream and his crew to the live stream. Brett, good to see you. Brett Plays is coming in the house. Brett, how you doing, my brother? Type an exclamation BP for Brett Plays. Do check out his stream. Brett, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for that raid. I think that was a raid. It came up like a big white bar, and I just saw a big white bar, and I couldn't tell what it said. But, Brett, welcome to the live stream and all your friends. Thank you for joining. Big Al dropping in the exclamation BP. Check out Brett Plays. He's, you know, I realized that when you were in last time and I was doing the live stream, and I said, may the force be with you. It was may the fuel be with you. I completely bombed that. I am sorry. This is for me. But it is good to see you, Brett. Thank you for joining, man. Oh, and he's back to the sport pilot. Brett, thank you for that membership, brother. This is for you, man. By the way, Allison's at breakfast, so I can do this and be safe. We've got to be at 30 likes already, right? Time for a SimFanatic Shuffle. SimFanatic Shuffle right now. 40 of you in here. I got 40 orange whips for you. Orange whip, orange whip, orange whip. 40 orange whips, friends. 40 orange whips. Friends, thanks so much for being here, for being you, and being part of this great community. I'll tell you what, I'm like all fired up after being at FS Expo. That was incredible. Incredible. Again, Brett, thank you for that Sport Pilot membership, my friend. Right back at you. I'm a member of your channel. Been a member of your channel for, I don't know, for some time, I guess. That narrows it down, doesn't it? Oh, well, you know, it's the point. The point is, like, we support each other, and that is great. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate it, man. Country Bumpkin Simulations in the house doing the SimFanatic Shuffle. What's up, Country Bumpkin? Good to see you, man. Is that cool? Cordial Cloud, keeping it cool. Brett Play says, lucky you had your glasses on for the Bambi's interview. Yeah, well, I knew that a few of you probably would enjoy the interview. Actually, I did it because my brother's like, dude, you got to go over and you got to do an interview. They can't. I felt like such a dick because they came over and it was the guy. I guess he's an F-16 pilot or something like that. And he came over with her name's Mia, but he came over call sign Bambi. Came over and they were like, my brother's like, hey, I want to introduce you, and he like signed up for the aerobatic event, you know, and he did that the next morning. And I can't remember, somebody needed something, and it was my job. I was like, excuse me, I got to go and And I kind of bailed on him, and it was just like chaos, and you get pulled every direction. And then I felt really bad, and then so the next morning I went over and I said, I apologized to her. I said, I'm sorry I had to run, and she goes, no, I get it. You're doing the booth thing. And then I apologized. His name's Tex. He's like, dude, you don't need to apologize, but it's just my character, So that was on my mind because I had to bat, and then they were already gone, and I didn't want to. It's very important to me. That was perfect timing, Delt. No, it's very. Thank you, by the way, Delt, for that. But it's really important. I really care about people's feelings, right? So I didn't want to, and I didn't want to come across as that guy, not you, that guy, but that kind of guy, right? That's just like, So anyway, they're all cool. They're like cool, and then so I had to do the interview. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's more coming. I got content that I've got, but I was having microphone issues, so I have to clean some stuff up and that. So, oh my God, I'm going to blow by this because I didn't start my descent. Typical. I get talking with all you, and then I forget where the hell I'm at. Might have to circle for a landing here. Drop right behind Proctus. Sorry, guys. I just immediately just started dropping like a manhole cover. Yeah, like me, she had content. And we'll leave it at that. Iron Knob, N911, Proctus up there. Delegan, we're going to drop through some of these clouds. Anybody got the weather? So we are landing at, what did I say? LPLA, right? LPLA. We'll probably drop in. A lot of you I love that you're in Discord voice. And I think, Delt, you had mentioned this, and a few others, is even when I'm streaming, a lot of you are actually in Discord voice. We do the, by the way, next Saturday will be the fly-in event where we're all in Discord voice, for those of you that want to join that. But even so, even outside the first Saturday of the month, and we do that, a lot of you are in voice, chilling. All right. Anybody got a runway? So the runways at LPLA are 1533. I assume it's going to be 33. But let's just do this. So, you can do this. I don't know. Let's see. There it is. So we got... Oh, it's... yeah. There's no wind. Okay, so we're going to do 33. Runway 33. Thank you, Delt. Let's can count on you. All right, 33. Let's get... We're straight in, basically, huh? That's what we're going to be doing. Don't get to take a little bio break. Lord knows I need it. I need to get some socks. Can't forget socks. Don't old golfer 67, looking at my feet. I don't know why I said that, other than it makes me laugh. Aces Downs in the house. Aces, what's up, brother? What's up? It's good to see you, Aces, at the Flight Sim Expo. Love seeing you there, man. How you doing, Aces? Hey, Aces, are you checking out the 777? Huh? You got to be flying that, man, because we got to get you back in the commercial flying on Wednesdays. We just got to get you flying, period, man. It's so good to see you. Man, so Ace's friends, he has been with me since practically when I started streaming. I think I got, Ace's, 2 streams in before you joined. Way back in 2021. I think it was February 2021 when you joined. And you've been with me ever since. And for the longest time, you'd never missed a stream. And you're still doing great. By every measure. And, okay, let me put the throttle up a little bit so we get that stupid horn going. Yeah, and so Ace, it's good to see you, man. It was so good to see you and the rest there. And we're in your neck of the woods, right? Providence, Rhode Island. So looking forward to that. All right, we're going to go ahead and shallow this out. We don't need to be dropping like a manhole cover anymore. We lost altitude, so we're doing good. We're doing well. Maytay, Silver Mother... Yep, I got to do it. Silver Mother Killer in the house, friends. Give it up to Silver. Silver Killer, how you doing, man? You must have been working. I have a feeling you were working. Look, we're going to almost be able to go straight in. Look at that. We got the yellow brick road if you want. Go ahead and disable. Let's get the Silver Kill. It's good to see you, man. Welcome. How is Arlette? I got to do a shout out to her. You know, I was doing the call outs for all the SimFanatic crew. Well, she's one of the SimFanatic crew, right? Your lovely wife. And it was so good to see both of you. And I was just talking, Silver, I don't know if you saw it, but I was talking about your idea of getting the same shirts and the colors and the same days. It's like when I do my Ragbri biker group. I call it a biker group, like we're the Hells Angels, right? We're some bad motherfuckers. No, not at all. But it was so cool that you came up with that idea. There we go. Look at that. Dropping those gear down, friends. Okay, this is a full stop. This is the first landing challenge of 3 tonight, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win overall? Kyle, don't you dare think you're going to get it. You always kind of feel like you're going to get it, don't you? You can admit it. It's all right. We're all friends here. Sorry about the feed, once again, friends. Sorry. Easy peasy, Kyle says. There you go. Easy peasy, says. All right, I got to get the nameplates out of the way, otherwise, they distract me. I need full concentration. Full concentration. Oh, this is looking like a good setup here. Bring it on in. Probably want to go full mixture and full props, though. Gumps check. Gas undercarriage mixture. Oh, gas. Aces, don't let me forget to put gas in my plane. Need the gas, friends. Need the gas. Silva motherfucking kill. Are you going to join us in here, Silva? Or are you traveling home right now? You worked, didn't you? You had to work, I bet. Kyle says this is easy peasy. Let's see. Let's see how easy it is, Kyle. Little high, Mav. It's all right. We can just side slip it a little bit here. Lose a little altitude. There we go. All of a sudden I get all quiet. Look at everybody coming in. Gotta hit the 3-3. Come on, baby. I floated it. Damn it. It's all right. All right, flaps coming up. I'll get off the runway so I can watch the rest come in. Who's coming in there? Is that Braden? I think that's Braden. Just pull over here. Beautiful. Look at that C-17. Hey, at least I picked nice and long runways here for those of you that are flying the big birds. The big birds. All right, let's go out and about. Here we go. Runway 33, and we've got Proctus. Thank you for helping out watching this, and here we go, friends. Here they come. Here they come. Trojan Wabbit. Who's Trojan Wabbit? Welcome to the stream. Flying the ATA. That's beautiful. Look at this. All right, look at Trojan. Oh, no, you didn't, Trojan. You just come in here and you do that. Nicely done. I think Trojan has it right now, Proctus. Do you agree? Is Trojan with us? Let me turn off the foot camera, the ped cam. Oh, my goodness. Nice landing. So I think Trojan has it right now. What do you think, Proctus? You think Trojan has it? I think Trojan has it. All right, but there's a lot yet to come. We got Braden going around. We got Matey, ISU fan for life, Kangaroo. I mean, we got everybody's landing. So let's not jump to any conclusions yet, you know. There's a hard landing. That didn't look too hard to me, TJ. Iron Knob Airways. So how did you all that already landed? How good did you do? As CP6565 said, it was good enough. Hey, he didn't bounce. Didn't bounce. TJ's coming in. Braden's doing a circle to a landing. Or crashing. Hopefully, Braden, you're not crashing. Here comes Kyle. See, Kyle's going to want to show us how it's done here, right? We can't let him win it, friends. I need to lighten up the green here. It's kind of hard to see. Here we go. Here comes Kyle. B350? Silver Killer. Nice landing. I don't know. I think that might be a tie with Trojan. What do y'all think? Is that a tie? Here comes Mighty. Mighty coming in with the TBM. Look at Mighty. Dang, I don't know. I can't tell. I'm going to have to get like the, here comes Wingman. I need to get like a replay, instant replay. Oh, I think Wingman hit before, didn't he? He was going for the gold right there. Matey's got it. Okay, yeah, I think Matey was I think he did hit it before Trojan and Kyle. Here comes Cordial Cloud and the 777. How freaking awesome is this? Oh, baby. Loving that 777. Nice job, my friend. Of course, you got to bring the 777 in, right? Hey, Brad, thank you for give it up to Brad. Welcome to the SimFan family. Brad, thank you for that Sport Pilot membership, my friend. Welcome to the Sport Pilot. You will now be able to access the members-only late night after hours. Don't watch that. But you also get the scripts. I do need to provide more members-only content, but I do provide it to some degree. I need to do a better job, as like so many of us do. But again, thank you so much, Brad. Hey, everybody give some blue skies and orange whips to Brad for being a sport pilot, for being a good sport, and being a sport member. Thank you, Brad. Kindly appreciate it, sir. There we go. Silver Kill Race is down, dropping it in, welcoming in. Delgam, Silver Motherfuddin' Killer. Silver Motherfuddin' Killer. Here, I'll even do it myself. Here you go, Brad. This is from me to you, brother. Here we go. I'll even throw in some SimFanatic shuffles there. There you go. Welcome to the family, man. You're in for a ride. This is what you're seeing tonight is what we always do. I only stream twice a week. Some have asked me to stream more than that. I do provide some videos too, but it's a balance. I've got a real job outside of this, and family, right? So it's a balance. But this is kind of my release. This isn't really a job to me. This is absolutely a fun hobby and way to connect with all of you, and it's been quite a ride. I did not imagine, starting up at 2021, I did not imagine being here right now where I'm at with all of you. It's amazing. And look at this. Johnny frickin' Mon, Dreamclaw coming in. Oh, it's all right, Dreamclaw. Give it up to Johnny Mon, dropping in the 5 SimFanatic memberships. Johnny Mon, what a hell of a guy, by the way. Got to see him at FS Expo. Johnny Mon, thank you so much. Real job, right? X403. But thank you so much, Johnny, for those 5 gifted memberships, and it's one of the things that goes all around. So we're picking it up. Micro SimFanatic, Braden's got a membership from Johnny Mon. Braden, make sure you give a shout out to Johnny Mon, one hell of a guy. Here comes Harry. We also got Enatical, Trijet Senpai. Welcome back, Trijet. BR Spies and Josh Parker. Please thank Johnny Mon for those gifted memberships. I can't tell. Did Harry nail that or what? No. Who is that? Yeah, that's Harry. Did Harry get it? There goes Chipper Sneeze. Thanks again, Johnny Mon. Thank you, sir. It's so good to see you. That was too kind. You're too kind, man. Thank you. Johnny Mon says, was hoping to get Micro SimFanatic in there. He got you. Got him, man. Good job. Great job. Thanks again, Johnny. That's really nice of you. Johnny is the Mon. Johnny is the Mon. You got that right. You got that right, that guy. All right, we got Flight Sim Braden coming in with the C-17. Let's see how Micro SimFanatic gets it here. Let's see how he does, friends. So a little story by that. Flight Sim Braden but he came to the lounge, and he walked up, and he was wearing aviators like I often do, and he was standing right next to me, and I got to meet him in person for the first time, which was a treat. And I think, was it my brother? Somebody said, you should henceforth be micro SimFanatic. This is looking good, Braden. Look at this. Nicely. Whoa. I don't know. What's the ruling here? I don't know. Do we have Braden? Did he just take this? Did Braden just take that belt? N911 practice? Iron Knob? Who's going to rule in there? I did not see a bounce. That looked like a pretty damn good landing to me. Métis still has it, huh? I need sunglass emoji. I do. I've got the sunglass emoji with the pig. Kangaroo coming in, and is he going to steal it? He isn't going to steal it, but yeah, he's going to do a hell of a landing. This is to all of you. Silver motherfucking killer is in the house, friends. Silver killer. All right. Whew. You all heard enough of my voice for 5 minutes, right? So let's go ahead and do a 5-minute bio, friends. Thank you for being here. It's been a great show so far. There's plenty left. This is going to be a long night. I'm just warning y'all right now, right here. Bats, it is bio break time. There you go, Johnny Mon. There you go. Friends, let's take a 5-minute bio and grab yourself an orange whip and meet right back here for some more fun, some more SimFanatic and SimFan family action and interaction. We're coming back live, friends. Stick around. Don't you go anywhere.
I can't understand where it came from, but you got it, I got it. It began in the land of the sandstorm. I fought it, though I wanted everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip has pulled you into me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure. It's a long departure. Before I see you again, before it all makes sense, but I can't hold you back. And I still don't understand where it came from, but you're back in with the passion. I'm awake with the flame in a hailstorm. I'm back in, I gotta have it. Everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip has pulled you into me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure. It's a long departure.
All right, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Look at all of you. In practice, I do have the DC6, brother. I have the DC6. Haven't you seen me phone it? I've got it, man. I've got it. Of course I've got it. It's a great, great product. Especially when they had the, the engineer or whatever that you can get. It's kind of like an autopilot thing. All right, friends. So thanks for sticking around. See, there's 32 of y'all in here. Appreciate you for sticking around. We've got plenty of live streams, plenty of flying yet to go, my friends. Blue skies. Ever since I got this new microphone set up, it covers everything. But it's worth it. But friends, appreciate you sticking around. And remember, I needed to get fuel. Is Brett still here? May the fuel be with you, as Brett always says. Let me make sure I got fuel here. Oh, I've got plenty of fuel. 33%. We're just going to top off the... We're not topping the tanks off, but we're going to go up to 50%. And let's go ahead and check our engines. Okay, this is kind of stuttering a little bit. What's going on? Let's make sure that our left engine and right engine are in good condition, and they are. So that's good. All right, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and start taxiing. And we're going to be taking off. Next destination, it is only 14 minutes away. So 14 minutes flight time for our next one. It will be a touch and go. So I have, actually, we're going to have 3 touch and goes and then a full stop landing. So, but we've got a lot of airports that are close proximity to each other because we got this next one's 14 minutes away, and then the next one's 4 minutes, and then the next one's 4 minutes. So, and I'm just going to decide to just, why not? Just ride, just taxi through all this grass, and we'll just use the service vehicle path to get over to the runway. I know, so somebody had a DC6? I don't know, Practice. It's weird. It's just, I think it's like a bug within Microsoft Flight Simulator because that's happened before, right? It's happened to several of us. I guess I don't need to go... I mean, it's not like I'm a 777. I don't need to go that far back. What am I doing? This is interesting. Cordial Cloud flying the 777. That is too cool. I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and get lined up, friends. Silver motherfucking killer. Silver, what are you flying? You're not actually flying the 7... What are you flying? I'm going to get back here behind your tail. Oh, I'm sick. All right. Here, I'm right behind Silver motherfucking killer. Right there. Silver killer. What are you flying, Silver? What are you in? Silver killer, are you in the DC6? What are you... Oh, you are in the DC6. That's why Proc was saying that. Okay. I don't know why... Because I had the DC6. I don't know, Practice, why it does that. It's kind of lame. Okay, Stroke Cockpit, here we go. Let's make sure that we've got our trim is set centered. Okay, we're good. Full, everything, landing light on, and here we go. God, the sounds of this plane are just phenomenal. How many of you have this? I think this is on sale right now. You can pick this up from Just Flight for on sale right now. I think it's like, what is it, like $36 or something? 32 bucks? It's a freaking steal. Go get it now, friends. Don't delay. Gear coming up. Beautiful. Silver motherfucking killer. The silver killer. Silver killer. All right, here we go. To the left. As we're climbing up through 500 feet. And we'll probably just need to go, I'd say let's just go like 6,000 feet maybe. You know, nothing silly. We gotta clear this land here, right? What the hell? What? Something weird's happening with this, you know, I'm doing this. I don't know. There we go. Up, and away, friends. There we go. We're going to climb, and we want to go 2750. Why is the right so far up there? There we go. And that is an aggressive climb. So pull that nose down a little bit. Actually, it looks like about 21.5. But once we get to cruise, we'll level out. Of course, we'll gain some speed there. Big Al says, yeah, why not Uber it? You doing a tour of the airport sim? I did not, Big Al. I'm sorry, should I have? I mean, now I don't have any of the... I don't have any of the airports. I was thinking about getting that. I think that airport right there, Big Al, actually has a payware scenery, right? Do you have that? I think that's a good one, too. Here's a new song to the mix, by the way. Just got this one. I don't normally take... Well, yeah, I kind of do take it slow. As you all know. I had to switch from beer to little whiskey and Coke, just because, you know, I get so full on beer anymore. I mean, I'm a big fan of craft beers, but I just get so filled up on them anymore. You know? Y'all with me, Silva? Default livery, TJ Turner said. That's a good question. Oh, I know, TJ. So here's the thing with the BA-146. So I actually practiced up, TJ. I did I did about 3 practice flights with it, and I learned all of it, and now I probably forgot it all. And we definitely need to do a BA-146 flight, man. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm such a heel. I don't know what got over me, right? We'll definitely be doing the BA-146, though. Look at you, friends. Look at you. We got Cordial Cloud. We got Robster. Robster's flying with us. No, he's not. He's in the 737-800. He's way back there. Chip a Sneeze in the C414. And Summer Proctus. Trojan Wabbit. Bats in the house. We got Cordial Cloud. Maite. Delt Gam below right down there. We can see a Delt. And Pied Piper. That's a beautiful sight. And there's Braden. We got Flight Sim Braden just flying back. Doing a barrel roll or something like that with the C-17. Because it's rated for that sort of thing, right? But look at this beautiful scene. We got Kangaroo up ahead, Iron Knob Airways, Dream Claude, and Silver Mother, Fuddin' Killer, and N911RG. Bringing it in, friends. Look at you. Look at y'all. Let me do a closer. There we go. That's good. That's what I was going for, Kyle. That's beautiful. Big Al says, I meant you were around the airport in the plane. Seemed like you are doing a driving tour. I gotcha, buddy. Yes. All right, we could probably take out the... I think we want to go about 31.5 on the manifold pressure. And 27.5 there. That's looking good. We're going to pull. There we go. Just a little bit. There. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got my landing lights off, right? Yep. Okay, so let's close these cowl flaps. Well, we don't do that yet. When we're like on approach, we can like close those. And the one thing, it takes a while, right? So here, well, I'll just show you now. So you gotta close these things. Watch how long it takes. So if we go to left engine here, we'll close the left one. And like, look here. See, this is open. So if we say, all right, we're gonna close the left one, I'm gonna click it, click and hold. Now watch how long. I'm still holding my left mouse button, but like, look how long it takes to close this thing. And I would guess this is to real life, right? So you can see that cowl flap moving up. And normally we want to close the cowl flaps when you're take all your throttle out. Okay, so now it's done. So I still have it up, and then I release my left mouse button. Now if we go out here, now you can see it's closed as opposed to the right engine where it's still open, right? So it's wide open over here and essentially closed over there. Look at that rotating beacon. Now that's freaking cool. How about that? Talk about saucy. So we go back in here and we want to open it. And the same thing, we got to click and hold and it'll slowly drop that down. As you can see, it's coming in. So still got to click down. I'm holding my left mouse button. So you just start it, you can move your mouse around. You keep that left mouse button down. And now it's open. So we go outside and there you can see it's open again. Oh, check out the inside here. Love this upholstery. Look at this. Wow, does that yell 70s or what? So let's talk about this aircraft a little bit. So I did a little bit of research here. So manufacturer, of course, who's the manufacturer of the Duke B60? Who's going to be the first one to say it in chat? Who is the manufacturer of the Duke? Somebody's got this like lickety-split. I got a hint. B60. There you go. Beechcraft. That's right, Del. Micro SimFanatic. You got it. Beechcraft. Give them gentlemen a silver dollar. Can anybody tell me when the first flight was of the B60? This is the black square version. Exactly right. Zach Cole's got to be true. When was the first flight for this aircraft? Anyone want to take a guess? What year? I'm asking. Not the day. 70s. That's a great guess. Great guess. 1960-something. Del Gam says 1957. The year was 1966 was the first flight for this aircraft. It's loud. 1966. The production years ran from 1968 to 1983. The engines are two Lycoming TIO 541 engines. Capacity, as you can see, it typically seats 4 to 6 passengers. Now, already talked about the cruise. It's roughly 215 knots is the cruise. The range is roughly 1,200 nautical miles. Service ceiling is 30,000 feet. And as you saw, it has a pressurized cabin. It also obviously has retractable landing gear. And it does have a distinctive swept tail design, as you can see right up here. That swept tail design look right there. So, yeah. Nice little, yeah, those sound like Continentals. I mean, the sounds that, look at this area here coming up on. But the sound is incredible. So let's figure out where we're going to need to land here, friends. So we are going to be landing, so the runways here, we're coming up on LPSJ, right? So it's runways 1331, so I'm going to guess it's 31. But let's see if we can get METAR information on LP... SJ, right? Is that what I said? LPSJ? Nothing there. That's okay. So let me check. I've always got a backup plan, right? LPSJ. Let's see what we can see. Services. Right now, essentially no wind. So we'll land 3-1. No winds. We got perfect flying weather. Friends, seriously, how often does it happen where we get this kind of weather? So we're going to go 3-1. Elevation for LPSJ. Say Jorge? Say George? I don't know. Sao George? I don't know. So we've got elevation of LPSJ. Elevation is 335, so we got to drop down. So we'll do the typical 1,000 feet. See, now it's working. Huh, interesting. I don't know what I don't know what was going on before. But let's go ahead and start descending. Because we got to lose essentially roughly 5,000 feet. So let's do about 1,000 feet per minute as we come in here. And this will be a touch and go. So these next three are runway 31. Thanks, Del. So these next 3 airports are just going to be touch and go, friends. Touch and go. Everybody's ready. Bats is ready in the C-17. Braden's ready in the C-17. I can't believe you guys are... How are you guys going to land on the final airport? I forgot to mention this. So, landing distance for this bird, for the Beechcraft B60 Duke, 2,500 feet. You want to know what the distance of the runway is? 1129 for our final destination. This is when the challenge comes in. It's 2,767 feet. Yeah, I know, right? 2,767 feet. So that is going to be a challenge. Now, it's really going to be a challenge for you that are flying the C-17 and the 737, and even you, Silver Killer, and the DC-6, man. You may not want to land there as your final. That'll make for a good entertainment. This is beautiful. Look at this island here in Portugal. The 777, right, Micro SimFanatic? Flying the 777, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge, I think. A little bit of a challenge. Just a little. All right, so where are we at on the airport here? So if we look, I could probably close this thing. If we take a look, let's pan out a little bit. So we're on the opposite side of this. So we're going straight ahead, so it's going to be on the other side. Like, where Civil Motherfucking Kill is. Kangaroo's going to hop the island right now. Look at Kangaroo over there. I still need to get a boing sound. There's Delt going over the other side. Might be a good... Actually, it'd probably be smart to go to the left and then come in. So we got to get over this ridge. See, Kangaroo's like hopping over. What's the beast? Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, you got it. Captain 6565 says, good luck. Good luck. We're going to need it, man. We're going to need it. We're all counting on you, like airplane, right? I just want you to know, good luck. We're all counting on you. Runway 31, correctamundo. There's Silver Killer. Silver Killer. Now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head over here, and just because we're descending down, I don't really want to have to like climb back over those or drop like a manhole cover. So we're just gonna, because we got to get to the other side of this mountain or this island here. Some of Kyle's doing the same thing, so we're just gonna go over. We're gonna do a little slipstream in here, and oh, there's Fred. Won't he be surprised? Oh, did anybody get that movie quote? Nobody got it. Here I am by myself thinking, I know often many times I think I just entertain myself, to be honest. when I try to be funny, I don't know if I'm actually entertaining anyone and being funny. Don't answer that, everybody. Remember, what I do before every stream, I got a full-size mirror, I look in the mirror and I say, SimFanatic, I said this during the panel, by the way. You guys over there know this. I said, because one of the questions was, what do you do before you do a live stream? And so, like, Blue, he said, well, I do actual push-ups before it. XP said he listens to music, and kind of like I do. I was like, oh, I definitely know where you're at. He goes 3 minutes, and like 3 minutes, I do 15 minutes, 17 minutes of music to pump up. But, yeah, I said, before every stream, how I get ready is I have a full-length mirror, and I look at it, and I say, SimFanatic, you're good enough. You're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Now, of course, I stole that from the Saturday Night Live skit, right? Here we go. See, I think this is the right call, because we're going to drop down here. And there's Silver Killer right there. You are. Oh, we're going to side slip this thing. So let's go ahead and turn on the camera so you can see what I'm doing here. So if you do the right rudder and then the left aileron, that's how you can lose it. And then a lot of times what you're supposed to do is switch back and forth. That's what my instructor always taught me. It's like, in case you're running low on fuel, especially I learned when I got my PPL, it was in the Warrior. Let me go ahead and turn off the music. It was in the Warrior, and here we go. Oh, we're fine. We might get some downdrafts off of this. Off the mountains here. This is a pretty cool approach here, though. Anyway, yeah, you want to kind of like switch back and forth. So if you are low on fuel, you're not going to like stall the airplane or have your engine go out, especially on a single engine, right? All right, here we go. We're going to drop the landing gear. And 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Landing gear coming down. You can see that the Bravo camera, the Bravo is lighting up all 3 greens, so we're good there. Gonna go ahead and hit a notch of flaps. This is just a touch and go, friends. This is not a landing challenge, but be careful of the winds here. That guy says, prevailing winds for this island push you up the mountain. Okay, good. Thank you for that pie rep there, that guy. All right. So keep that in mind. Those pilot reports, or pie rep for short, are always handy. Just like that guy just let us know. Here comes Flight Sim Braden coming in. Amarchi, how's it going? Amarchi says, just got back from work and wanted to say hi and check in for the like. I will jump in next stream. That sounds awesome, Amarchi. Thank you for joining us, buddy. Here, we're going to do a side slip here. Just lose a little bit of altitude without gaining a bunch of airspeed. So that's how you do that. So we're just going to go pretty aggressive. And you're all kind of thinking, oh my God, SimFanatic, what are you doing? No, it's okay. Here we go, last notch of flaps. Hitting my microphone stand, though. Here we go. Right over those trees. Those trees actually can cause a bit of turbulence, too, like that. See how we just kind of dropped after we got around those trees? All right, flaps coming up. One notch. Full power. And rotate. Up, up, and away. Gear coming up. A little bit of turbulence here, but look at this scenery. Wow. And this is just the default stuff, too. This is not anything like extra. Now, don't go too high, because we only got about 4 minutes to the, well, maybe 5 minutes to the next airport, so don't go too high. Now, you got the option. You don't have to land. Let's see. What's the next airport? So we've got LPPI, and its runway was 0927. So I don't know. Probably 27, right? Probably do 27. And I'll leave it up to y'all if you want to do the option or what. You know, you don't have to land here if you want to just overfly. Look at this mountain up ahead. Holy moly. Holy moly. So I'll probably just go about 3,000 feet. For some reason my prop levers are a little bit off, and maybe it's because I'm wearing and tearing my aircraft. That's the other thing about this. Socks. I know, I forgot socks. Damn it, Captain Audi. Allison says, I was born in 1966, fine vintage. You do not look... I mean, we were talking about that before the panel discussion, right, Allison? I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Good genes, I would say. Good genes. I mean, my dad is, how old is my dad? 8, isn't that horrible? I think he's 82. Is he that old? But he looks like Harrison Ford. He looks young for his age, too. And I actually look young for my age, except for the gray going on in my hair now. Believe it or not. That I'm 50. I know a lot of you are probably like, 50? You probably believe it when you see the gray on my hair, but if I would, like, do Just for Men or something, you all might ID me. I love it when I get ID'd, by the way. Like, who doesn't, right? Like, you always want to get you never want to get ID'd. You think it's a pain when you're younger. But then once you get, like, you're beyond, a couple years over, the legal limit, and you're like, I want to be ID'd. Big Ralph in the house. Big Ralph, what's up? Give it up to Big Ralph. What's up, man? Saw Big Ralph at FFS Expo. Big Ralph, did you get enough rest, brother? I don't know if you were tired, too. I think we were all... Did you recover from Las Vegas, Ralph? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in, Big Ralph. It's always good to see you, man. You were at Houston as well. Absolutely phenomenal. God, it's such a good time. And that's what I love. The best thing, you all got to do the FS Expo, not just because of the vendors and stuff, but it's like the people. That's what it's really about. I don't think Allison would argue that with any of us either. It's meeting the people and having discussions, and we all share something in common. It's the love of flight simulation, right? Or just even there's some that were there that I talked to that don't do simulation. They're just into aviation. They still go. How cool is that? All right. Let's go ahead and do a touch and go here. Let's follow Braden in. So as I'm going to say, just like a few real quick hops, skips, and jumps. We'll go right down behind Iron Knob. Allison, you haven't even gone to bed yet. I hope you have the day off. You don't have to work. Or how you do it. I'm going to side slip it here. How do you do it, Allison? Inquiring minds want to know. You got your breakfast? Did you get your coffee? Gotta get your coffee. Big Ralph says, what's up, Silver Killer? Passing through blue skies, y'all. Tommy Hughes. Tommy, what's up, man? Good to see you, Tommy. There's just a really quick touch and go here. All right. This is only actually my second time flying this. How sad is that? Because this is an awesome plane. There's Pied Piper. Like, look at Pied Piper dropping that in. That 414 and a side slip. You just saw him side slip it down there. Whoever did that, nicely done. You sons of guns. You cheeky I'll steal one from Oz Flight Simmer. You cheeky buggers. I love it when he says that. Jeez, what the frick is with the wind? Look at that windsock. That's what's with the wind. Look at that windsock. Look at that thing going crazy. Whoops-a-daisy. Gear up. All right, so just another hop, skip, and a jump over to the next airport. Next airfield is, let's see, was that LPPI we just landed? LPHR, 1028. So we'll be landing 28, runway 28. Runway 28. There we go. Look at y'all. Kyle, how are you doing on those landings? How about the rest of you? Dreamclaw? Cordial Cloud? How's it going? How's it going on those landings? Butter landing, Captain Audi says. Big Ralph says, butter. Dude, I had a 67 foot per minute. Foot per minute. Feet per minute. Foot per minute? I had a negative 67. Suck on that, Kyle. I kid, man. You're always beating me on these landing challenges. You're all better than me. You're all better than me. And I hesitate putting real pilot in the title because it is true. You wouldn't believe it. I know you're all like think I'm full of crap. I figured I'd probably at some point have to like actually show you my pilot certificate because nobody's gonna believe that I'm a real pilot. Okay, so we got LPHR. Anybody landing at LPHR? Yeah, you're gonna land at LPHR, right? I'm in a twin turboprop, Kyle says. Right on. I'm just going to go... I'm at 1,100 feet. I'm not going to go much higher than that. I was going to check something really quick while I'm on this long destination here. Let's see here. 42 likes! Give it up, friends! Thank you so much for the 42 likes. I appreciate it. This is for you, friends. Little SimFanatic shuffle for you. Get yourselves an orange whip, orange whip, orange whip, orange whip. 29 orange whips, friends, 29 orange whips. Friends, thank you so much for your continued support. I love every one of you. It's a great hobby. It's a great being here with y'all. Why am I turning? Oh, because my autopilot's on. Duh. We're going to do a hairpin turn there, but we want to go to LPHR. We got to get over here. We're going to land. Look at Captain Howdy dropping the orange whips, and then Big Al's playing, dropping them in. Thanks, guys. When was the last time you flew? Oh, TJ, don't ask me that question. Oh, no, I'm not current right now, so I need to get current. It's been a while. And my son keeps asking that. It's like, Dad, when are you going to get current so we can go fly? And I really need to do it. I just need to do a physical. I can do it all in a weekend, honestly. I can do it in a weekend. And I pull that throttle out. I've got some videos of me actually flying. I think it was on my introduction thing, but they're in the history. What would it take for me to get current? All I got to do is go and talk to a CFI, and he'll quiz me on the current regs, and then I need to get a physical. Like I said, I could do it in a weekend, Captain Howdy. I could literally do it in a weekend and be back up in the air. Here we go. God, you hear those sounds? Love those sounds. I'm going to go ahead and do sterile cockpit. I love this. Like, look at the rabbit lights here. Like, okay. They just magically appear in front of God and country here. As Buddy would say, do it already then. I know, right? I know. Who's watching people land? Who is that? The pressure zone? 3 green. Runway incursion. And over these trees again. God, I just love the trees. '88. There we go. Full power. Put the power on. And here we go, friends. Once again. And liftoff. You're up. God, this is a great plane, isn't it? Y'all got to get this. It's on sale right now. If I was going to recommend, this would be one of those aircraft that I would definitely recommend to you. I would definitely recommend it. Flaps coming up. Get rid of my feet. Now, this next track is going to be a little longer. It's going to be about 20 minutes. And this next one is going to be a landing challenge. We're going to LPGR. And then we got kind of a long stint. It's going to be about a 40-minute flight, 40-minute leg. And it's going to be a touch and go, and then another one of those quick bounces, 4 minutes to end it off, to wrap up the live stream, friends. So we still have some time ahead of us. We still have like an hour. And you know, it's been a while since we did a long live stream, and I figured, you know, I didn't get a chance to live stream before I went to the expo, but I did live stream from the expo a couple times, but I figured I owe you all some time. I owe you all some SimFanatic time with the rest of the SimFan family, and so I'm like, we'll do a little longer live stream tonight. Baby face for sure. I've been told that many times, Allison. I've got a baby face. Actually, my father-in-law, he's like, I don't just get it. Your face doesn't match the hair. He's like, what's with all the gray? I'm like, it's called stress. It's called like, you know, I'm basically doing 2 jobs right now in real life. 403 can attest to this if she's still here. And it's fine. It's just, it's a lot of stuff going on. Gray, that's what hair dye is for. I know, right? Absolutely. Actually, I asked my wife, I said, Allison, I asked my wife, I'm like, should I dye it? She's like, I like your hair. I like your salt and pepper look, your hair. And then I see Silver Killer, and Silver's got like, the reason his name is Silver Killer, and he took his hat off when we were at the live. I kind of put him on the spot. Sorry about that, Javier. I kind of put him on the spot when I was live streaming, Allison, and I said, wait, just take the cap off. You got a gorgeous full set of silver hair, and he did it. God bless you, Silver. And so I thought, you know what? Silver Killer looks damn fine with a full set of silver hair. If I can be even half as fine as he is, friends, I'm there. So, but I thought about it. Also, I could try it. I could just do the Just for Men drop and, you know, see if I can take a few years off, right? Hey, it's Tony Beto. Tony, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you, my friend. What's up, mate? Tony from Land Down Under, right? Says, hey, Darren, hope you're well. Bambi says hi. Yeah, right? I knew I'd get some comments, but they were actually really cool people over at the expo there. They did the aerobatics and the Extra 300, and my brother, I wish he was here. He could talk about it because he had a blast. He had a blast. Johnny Mon says, hello, Tony Beto. Hope you're well. Tony, are you ever going to make it to FS Expo? Of course, you have quite a flight too, right? And it's a long flight. I get it. I mean, I get why a lot of you don't go, because it's just like it's a long ways to go. Long ways to go if you're in Australia, mate. I'm on holiday till the 8th of July. Nice. Okay, Allison, now I feel much better, because I was afraid that you'd maybe be working, and not that you're not a, not that you're not an adult and, you obviously you're responsible and stuff, but just like, holy cow, if you had to work, I know I'd be in trouble. Only thing I've got tomorrow is my son's in he's doing as he often does, and many of you know this, but he's in swimming. He does swim meets. He's a really good swimmer, and he's got a swim meet. So we just have to drive down to Des Moines tomorrow, and, so we'll just do that, and, go to church in the morning. Then after that's done, then we'll get ourselves down to Des Moines. Watch. He's had like 3 days in a row. He's doing the swim meet. So, but he's really good at it too. And our daughter, she's good. I mean, she does theater. She's incredible. I've already talked about her several times tonight. And so we got a full day tomorrow. But at least I don't have to work, Allison. I don't have to work. Big Ralph says, Providence is about 7-hour drive from me, road trip. There you go, Big Ralph. And, hey, ASUS is there, man. It's like we're all going to stay in ASUS' backyard. We're going to camp out. We're going to pitch a tent, and we're just going to hang out at ASUS, right? Johnny Man says, what is his specialty stroke? Mine was long-distance freestyle, 200 yards. Oh, no kidding. He's really good at freestyle, but he actually does really good at the fly. Like, he likes doing the fly. Like, you ever try the fly? I know you have, Johnny, obviously, but have you all ever tried the fly? It's a bitch. I mean, you want to talk about burning some calories, too. Just take up swimming. My goodness. Johnny Munn says, my twin was a fly guy. Okay. I didn't know you were a twin. You're a twin, Johnny? Did you tell me that at the expo? And we were drinking so much I didn't remember it? Not that I would drink. Braden? Mute me. I've already told Braden when he was there, I'm like, I am definitely not a role model, Braden, and he agreed. Oh, but you know what? It's all good stuff. Micro SimFanatic says you're done. Yeah. Johnny Munn says, nope, I don't think I told y'all. I didn't know you were a twin, dude. That's cool. That's really cool. All right. Let's see. We probably could see if we can't get that pulled a little bit here. And we want about 2,700 on the prop. That's looking all right. 35.5. We're setting good. I think we're doing well. Look at this. Oh, let's put on the, sorry, friends. Oh, look at, there they are. There you are. There you are. There's our family. Bats. Bet you really like that C-17, don't you, man? And Trojan Wabbit, I love that, by the way. That name is killer. Trojan Wabbit. Did Bunny send you? I smell Hassenpfeffer. Where's my Hassenpfeffer? See, this is how old I am. Like, if anybody gets what I just said and knows what it is, then you're in my age group. Most of the younger crowd are like going, what is wrong with that guy? Hassenpfeffer, what is that? Anybody know what Hassenpfeffer is? Wow, that's sad. Not a role model, but maybe a foot model. Oh, there you go, Big Al. Nicely done, man. I walked right into that. Walked right into that, my friend. Wingman 21 back there. Chip a Sneeze, Iron Knob, and Cordial Cloud, Maite, and 911 Bots over there. And we've got Silva, Mother, Killer. Sky Station is here. Old school Looney Tunes. Absolutely give that man a silver dollar. You've got it, buddy. That is exactly right. God, I love the Looney Tunes. That was so great. Like waking up in the morning. Sniper. What's up, Sniper? Are you my Sniper? Are you my son's friend or are you somebody else? Rabbit. Practice drops the rabbits in there. That's nicely done, Practice. Civic Killer. Listen to these sounds, though. My goodness. And you want to talk about some good sounds. They got them with this plane, friends. I'm telling you what. Black Square, good stuff. Look at that. I got to turn off the nameplates just so I can get that one right there. Oh, look at that. I got 4 of you in there without the nameplates. Ah, beautiful. That's beautiful. But Braden's up there. I see you in the C-17. Del Gam up there. Del, what are you flying? I can't tell what you're flying. Practice is in the 414. Practice, why don't you have this plane? Shame on you. Shame on you, Practice. Oh, somebody else, Sniper? Well, cheers, Sniper. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome, my brother. Del Gam's in the B60. I don't know why it wasn't showing you like what you're flying. For some reason, it shows your name and then how what your altitude is. But for some reason, it's not showing that you're. Or am I blind? Yeah, it's not showing that for some reason. I don't know. Don't need Duke if I have the 414. I've got the 414 and I've got the Duke. I think you need the Duke, Proc. I'm just going to go out and say it. I'm going to go out on a limb and just say you need the Duke, man. Actually, this was, you know, they got the turbine. But yeah, this plane is phenomenal. Now, Proc, you have the TBM 850, right? How many of you have the TBM 850? If you don't have the TBM 850, where are you at in this world right now? The TBM 850 is phenomenal. Another really good plane. The Duke is great. Exactly, Zach. It's. I mean, there's so many great planes. It's a great problem to have, right? And the 2024, we're supposedly going to be able to get. And actually, I'm going to bring up something here. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Thanks again for that 5 membership dono, man. I appreciate that. But anyway, so one of the things with the TBM 850, phenomenal aircraft, but all these are supposed to come over to 2024. I know that's been a question a lot of us have, a lot of you had. And, you know, way back before it was announced, like, everybody's like, oh, it's not going to be compatible and all that. I'm like, no, it'll be compatible. I'm going to tell you why. And this was when they just announced 2024, and everybody was speculating it wasn't, all the add-on stuff wasn't going to be compatible. I'm like, no, it will be. Here's why. Because Microsoft and Asobo with the developers, they would take such a beating if they didn't make, like, all of us spend all this money on stuff if they didn't make it compatible. They're going to make it compatible. Then they came out like a week later after 2024 was announced, and they're like, yes, it's going to be compatible. But they did say this. They go, anything in the Microsoft store will be compatible. But I believe that they're going to give them the tools, you know, the devs the tools to be able to make everything compatible with 2024. So I wouldn't worry about it. If you're buying stuff and you're on the fence about, you know, do I buy the Duke? Do I buy this, that, or the other thing because 2024 is coming out? I don't want to spend money on it because I don't know if it's going to be compatible. If you buy it through the store, it's going to be compatible. Microsoft has already stated that. If you buy it directly, like PMDG with the 777, it's going to be compatible. You know they're going to make good on it. A lot of good vendors will. It's not to say everything is going to be compatible, but I think pretty much everything will be. But it is a complete standalone simulator. It's going to be a complete different simulator. As many of you know, Asobo's still going to continue to support 2020 that we're flying tonight, at least for a period of time, probably not indefinitely, but they're going to continue to support it. I know, I was talking to XP72, or maybe it was Blue. I think it was Blue I was talking to. Probably talking to both of them about it, actually. But, you know, it's one of those things where keeping both of them installed because, you know, after it all comes out, you know, there's going to be bugs, there's going to be things that aren't going right. And so, Sim, stop descending. Oh, thanks, man. What the hell? Why am I descending? I have altitude. Oh, because I have 1,000 there. Thanks, Braden. I wasn't paying any attention. It would have stopped at 1,000, I think. We're just doing Nap of the Earth, Braden. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's all gonna be compatible. We know it. Big Al SimFanatic, yeah, people are worried that some devs might charge to update to 2024. However, Miltech said all their aircraft will be a free update to 2024. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to charge, I mean, some may, but I would hope most of them would have an update that would, and that would, that's like anything. Because remember, like, when we're on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and a lot of us, before they dropped out, and then they came back with this beautiful, amazing product, but when they had 2000 to 2002 to 2004 to even FS10, all those aircraft worked. They didn't stop working, right? So this stuff's going to still work. Oh, Allison, you went in the extra 300 as well? That is awesome. Who did you fly with? Who was your pilot? That is crazy awesome. Yeah, my brother loved it. I mean, it's all he talked about. Like, he got done doing it, it's like, that's all he talked about. 2.7 is right, Marion. Yes, 2.7, my friend. 2.7. But yeah, it's like all he talked about after doing it. I assume you had a good experience then as well, Allison? Let's see, 2.7. And we're going to LPGR. Let's just double check. Yep, LPGR. There we go. And elevation for LPGR. Let me do a little homework here really quick. LPGR is runway 0927. And as Chipper said, we're going to do 2.7. It's 4,500 feet. Plenty of space. And this is a full stop. This is a full stop. This is a landing challenge, friends. So get your game hat on. Get your flight cap on. Because this is a full stop. Let me get my game cap on. All right, there we go. Captain Howdy said, did X-Plane charge for planes to transfer from 11 to 12? No, they worked. They didn't charge, as far as I know. Big Al says, yeah, the only issue is that 2024 might be such a big change that it might take devs loads of work and time to upgrade to the new sim, so it might cost them. Potentially, get your socks. I will. Oh, thank you for the reminder, by the way. I will do that once I land here, because they're going to do another quick bio. And we'll get the Bravo and TPR pedals going. Are we going to enter a Silver Killer? Are you doing a Dell? Are you doing a right traffic pattern here, friends? What are you doing? Full mixture, full prop. Don't stare at my feet. I got the longest toes. Don't say anything. Oh, goodness. Here we go. I'm going to start slowing down. Kyle says left traffic is over the water and right traffic is over the hills. Not for 2.7. 2.7 should be right traffic over the water. Have we danced yet? Maple, yes, I danced, buddy. I did do the dancing. So I'm going to do right traffic, so I'm over the water here for runway 27. Silver Killer is on the ground. Silver motherfucking Killer. I'll go back and watch Don't Lie. Would I ever lie to you, Maple? I mean, seriously, man. Would I ever lie? Here come the gear. I wouldn't lie to you, man. Would I? Maybe a white lie. About the dances, yes. Not me. Doesn't sound like me. Altimeter. I was going to say, I feel like I'm higher than what it's saying. Altimeter is at 3033. Single notch of flaps. We'll drop the last notch of flaps. This is a full stop, friends. Our landing challenge number 2. Number 2. Practice is down. Silver Killer, you're down? I'm not seeing your gamer tag back there, buddy. I'm not seeing it. So we're going to go to about a 45 degree, and that looks good. So let's go ahead and slip over to the right. We want to drop down to about 500 feet when we're on final. Oh God, I overshot that. Yeah, that was horrible. Yikes. Yoinks. Overshot that like that was a bad approach. Last notch of flaps in. It's gonna be a shit show here. Let's do this though. See what we get for wins here. Did I nail it? 107 feet per minute, I'll take that. Did I hit the numbers? I feel I was close, but I might have hit like just after them. I did, Silva, I got him. Sweet! See, I wish I could see myself. Sniper dropping the $5 dono. Sniper, thank you so much for that $5 dono. Give it up to Sniper! Sniper, thank you so much for the $5 dono, my friend. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it a lot. There we go. Let me get it. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Sniper, so much for that $5 dono, brother. I appreciate you. All right, let's watch the other Sim fans. Let's get them all in here. Here we go. Pied Piper, bring it in. Oh, Pied Piper, that looked pretty good. We got a little bit of a crosswind, too. That looked good, Pied Piper. Silver Killer, who's got it right now? Practice. Delgam. There goes Braden, the C-17. Thanks again, Sniper, for the $5 dono and super chat. I appreciate you, man. Everybody do a shout out like Silver Killer. Thank you, Maple Leaf, for doing that recognition there for our friend Sniper dropping in that $5 dono. Appreciate it, man. Here are some blue skies, some orange whips to you, man, and even a couple SimFanatic shuffles. Thank you, Sniper. Appreciate it, man. All right, who's coming in now? Ooh, we got Bats. We got Braden. Cordial Cloud. I gotta remember my foot condoms. That's what we call socks here, by the way. I just forgot them. Shame on me. All right, here comes Mighty in the TBM 8 Fit. I was just talking about this. TBM 8. Here comes Mighty. Mighty. You got this, brother. You got it. You got it. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh my gosh, that looked good. You bounced it, though. You bounced it. That happens to the best of us, matey. No worries, but you know what? I got to give you one of these. I'm sorry. Hey, man, you tried, and that's more than a lot of us. So, hats off to you, man. Here comes Wingman 21 PA. Chippesees, we're all stacked up like we're at Atlanta there, Delt. Look at everybody, just stacked up. Comes Wingman. Wingman's got this, I think. Look at Wingman. Beautiful. Coming on in. It's looking good. Looking like a good approach, Wingman. Look at that. Damn. Wingman. Beautiful. Yeah, please go put some on before we take off again, Maple says. Here comes Chip a Sneeze. How's it going to do? It's all right. It's all right. Just get her down. There you go. There you go. There you go, Chipper. You still qualify, though. You didn't. Here comes Kyle. Can Kyle beat me? Can Kyle beat SimFanatic? I think I still got him. That was a nice landing, though, Kyle. Nicely done. All right, here comes Bats. Butts. Micro SimFanatic says uncalled for. What was that? Here comes Bats. Looking pretty good in that C-17, brother. Look at this. And down. I gotta fly that C-17. Practice, are you still in here? Practice and mention to me. It's like, you have to fly the C-17. Here comes another C-17 with Braden. Nicely done, Braden. Give it up to Braden. That was pretty impressive, man. All right, we got Cordial Cloud and Kangaroo. I'm going to tell you what. We're going to get in the air before doing a break. Well, Matey's over there. And I'm going to turn on the autopilot because we got like a 40-minute flight. So we got a 40-minute flight yet to go. It's like we're Allison. Although if we're Allison, we'd be like, what, Allison? We'd have like 5 more hours left? I don't know. Hey, we got Arlette in the house. Arlette says, hello, SimFanatic. Arlette, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for all of your hard work, Arlette. Arlette, you know what we need to do? We need to get you in here as Mrs. Silver Motherfuddin' Killer and have you flying with us, Arlette. I know you're probably not into the stream, but you're into the family. You're into the family. You know what? That's the thing. Like X403, I don't know if 403 is still here, but she was in earlier, and she's like, I don't like simming. I mean, you know, it's not that she doesn't like it. She didn't say that, but she's like, I'm not into simming, and she's like, I'm not into aviation, but I think it's fun to watch. And she's like, and I like the community, and she mentioned, she's like, I love the landing challenges. She finds them entertaining. Mrs. Silver Killer, there you go. Nice, I love it. Nice. James Waters says, gas up if you need to. Good reminder there. Thank you for that, James. Here comes Kangaroo. I still need a boing sound. Boing. Comes Kangaroo. Did you just take my winning landing challenge away from me? Kangaroo, damn you. Hey, that rhymed. Good landing, Kangaroo. Hey, give it up to Kangaroo for that landing. That was awesome. Nicely done. Here comes Cordial Cloud, the 777. Ooh, oh my God. Cordial Cloud just landed. I want to see Cordial Cloud land when we go to our last landing strip. That's like 2,700 feet. Yeah, that's going to be funny. That's going to be funny, friends. And our last, but certainly not least, it's Matey coming in. Matey in the TBM-8. You're looking pretty good there, Matey. And then we're going to get going. We got to get going. It'll be hard. Who's in the lead here? Silver Killer and Practice. Who's in the lead? Allison Johnson says, I flew with a French pilot. It was intense. Nice. Nice. With a French pilot? That's cool. All right, here comes Matey. All right, Mrs. Silver Killer says, hello to all I met at Flight Sim Expo 2024. You know, so here's a true story. So Mrs. Silver Killer comes over to me, and let me do something really quick here. Hold on. I got to watch Matey fly in here. All right. Oh! Just missed it, Matey. Oh, matey. Okay, so Mrs. Silver Killer comes up to me and she's like, Darren, my real name. I know a lot of you know this. She's like, you need to get back to the Aviator. So Silver Killer gave me his Ray-Bans because I was wearing these. Hold on a second. And I know a lot of you have seen me. And of course, I'm going to have to turn this off because you can't see me with my without my glasses on, my sunglasses. You could see me if you came to Flight Sim Expo because there was a period of time I was actually without my glasses. Quite a few times, actually. But anyway, so I'm wearing these. So they're a little easier to see because they're not tinted as hard. And Mrs. Silver Killer comes up and she's like, Sim, you really should get back to the Aviators because it's just, it goes better with your skin tone. It's like talking to my wife because my wife has me set up to do the schedule, like getting your colors done. This is an actual thing, friends. It's actually, you go in and they like match up different colors and stuff to your skin tone, and it's basically Mrs. Silver Killer's like, Get your skin tone. You know, you probably want the silver frames. I don't know. Would you agree with her? You never deny a woman's feedback, right? They always know what the hell they're talking about. So I'm like, you know what? You're right. So I did this. I went back to the aviators. So these are actually supposed to be aviators, but I'll still wear them from time to time. I mean, I spent money on them, so I got to justify the cost a little bit. Why didn't you tell me this before, Arlette? No, it's great. It was good advice, good feedback. So I'm seeing my comment above. Oh, what? Okay, I missed comments. Let me go back up. Let me see. Allison, I saw that. Okay, Zach Cole, I saw that. Hanger Studios. Silver Killer, lucky to have a pretty wife that likes Sims. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, yeah. What's up, Mrs. Silver Killer? What did I miss here? Come on. Maple Leaf become a member. That guy, Alan Cleveland. A woman's intuition is golden. Yes, Alan. Alan Cleveland, what's up, man? When did you jump in here, Alan? Welcome to the live stream. Yes, women know this stuff. Pilot rig dropping the STDs and blue skies. Did something happen I missed? I must have missed something. What did I miss? Cats and Howdy, what did I miss? Where was your comment? All right, let's get up in the air and I'll go back and look. We got to get going, though. It's already 11 o'clock, and Allison needs to go to bed. Although she's on vacation or on holiday. I love that what you all say is you're on holiday. We're so lame here. We just say, "Oh, I'm on vacation." Actually, we might change it up and be like cool and say, "Hey, I'm on vacay." All right, let me get situated here. Are we ready, friends? Let's do this. Let's get up in the air again here, friends. Let's go. Okay, wait. I need to check the. I need to check my fuel. Let's see. 31%. I'm gonna add a little fuel here. We'll just pretend I had a guy with a gas can come over and put fuel in my tanks. All right, here we go. There we go. Roll. Wife is flying the next leg? No kidding. No, get out of town. Really? Did you name her Mrs. Silver Killer so we can see her in the stream? Oh my God, I just caught a crosswind like... There we go. You're up. Beautiful, look at all you. You're just Sim fans. If you're here for the first time, come join us sometime for a flight like Mrs. Silver Killer. You gotta come join us. We do this twice a week, and it's always fun. We do commercial flights on Wednesday nights, and then we do GA flights like we're doing tonight on Saturday nights. First Saturday of every month, we do what we call a fly-in. That's when we get into Discord. But actually, I'm going to jump over to Discord Voice because we got time. Let's go up to 10,000 feet. So we're going to get this set to 10,000. I'm going to jump over and talk to our friends in Discord Voice and give you all a little taste of what you can expect next Saturday. Because we always do that in the first Saturday of the month. Well, not always, but we try. All right, autopilot coming on. And let's go ahead and... I want to go back. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. What was the... After takeoff... En route climb. There we go. 2750 and 35.5. So let's go ahead and drop the manifold pressure to 35.5 and 2750. There we go. What? Okay. Intercepting. There we are. Okay, we're intercepting the course. We're good to go. Don't worry, it says 1 hour and 12 minutes. It's not going to take that long. Trust me. We just need to get up to cruising altitude, and then we'll make sure we pick up some time here. So, let's turn that off. But I need to make it up to you, friends. It's been a while. We haven't flown for, we flew together. We flew a couple live streams, of course, during Flight Sim Expo, but I needed to catch up with y'all. Let's go ahead and shallow this climb out a little bit. Make it about 1,200 feet per minute. Need to get dueling sims. There you go. There you go, that guy. Allison John says, right, I have to head off. It's gone, Sam. Going on 5 a.m. Lovely to catch you on stream. Thanks for the warm welcomes. I shall catch you later. Pinged you 2 pics on our Discord chat. Allison, mwah, hugs to you, my friend, my newfound friend, and live streamer, content provider. You are a gem, and let's all give it up to Allison, friends. Give it up to Allison right now in chat. Give her some blue skies. Give her some wheels up and those emojis. Allison, we love you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all your contributions. Check out her Twitch. Did anybody get her Twitch channel? Did anybody get it? I'm going to get her Twitch channel in chat here. Let's see. Let me go grab that really quick. But Allison, thank you so much for being you. And it's what we talked about during the panels. Like, be yourself. I got to get this. All right, here we go. Here she is. She is a delight. This is her music. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim. Loving the music, Allison. Love the beats. All right, here's dropping it in chat here. Please check out Allison's Twitch channel. Do subscribe, follow her, whatever they say in Twitch. I haven't done Twitch, and I was talking to Allison, and she was talking a little bit about Twitch and some of the tools, moderator tools, and stuff like that. But Allison, I was not expecting you to be here that late, but again, appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here tonight and flying with us. I can't wait for you to fly with us in. Sometime in one of our streams. I'll have to come fly with you sometime. I'm sure you do multiplayer flights. My longest flight was 20 and a half hours in GA. Are you freaking kidding me, Allison? What? 20 and a half hours? Like, you were hand flying for 20? Okay, I got a question for you before you go. I was telling my wife about you. I was like, yeah, we had a great conversation, and I was just like, you're the coolest person in the world. And I was like, she hand flies these aircraft. And my wife had a really good question. She's like, how does she go to the bathroom? It's kind of like you're an astronaut, right? What do you do? I mean, if you don't have autopilot, how do you do a bio break? That's what I want to know. Of all the things I'm going to ask you is how do you do a bio break? My wife goes, does she have a can or something? And just like, I don't know. I'll need to ask her. It was a really good question. And if you want to save it for next time, that's quite all right, Alice. I know you need to get to bed. 5 a.m. there. That is crazy. A TMI. I don't know. I mean, that's crazy. Maybe just have it all trimmed out and everything. I don't know. But that's amazing. 20 and a half hours. Insane. Uses a cup on the side of the desk. That's what I would do, honestly, TJ. Actually, that's what I do. No, I don't actually do that. But Allison, thank you so much for joining the live stream tonight. It's been a pleasure, and we will catch you on Twitch. And yeah, appreciate your contributions. That's amazing. You found your niche. You know, that's the other thing. You know, like, we're on this panel, content providers, and you know, there's like things that we would give tips in that, and you really found your niche, Allison, in that. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. And you do a lot of studying and research, you know, to reenact the flights from those times. That's amazing. You can buy them at Sporty's. Oh, I'm sure you could. I mean, because like in real life, you know, what are you going to do? It's not like you have the 777, you can just go to the bathroom. I don't know, my wife was curious, and I'm like, yeah, that's a really good question. Silver motherfucking killer up there. Silver motherfucking killer. All right, we're at cruise. We're at 10,000 feet. Let's see. Why am I doing fuel balance? What the heck am I doing? Here we go. Checklist. That's what I wanted. Cruise. Like Tom Cruise. Cowl flaps. I'm hearing somebody. Somebody's around me. Boost pumps off. Pitot heat on if less than 4C, which actually would be. So I'm going to go ahead and turn those on. Oh God, what'd I just do? Wait, there we go. Pitot heat's on. Windshield heat, don't need it. Propeller heat, don't need it. Surface de-ice, don't need it. Fuel imbalance, don't need it. Lean mixture, we've got that lean. Propeller's at 2,500. Props at 25. I don't know if I need to, like... Notice, like, my prop levers are off a little bit. Like, if I look down here, look, they're kind of offset. And, so, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. But they are off. Anyway. Propellers at 2,500, 32 on the manifold pressure. So that even needs to come down. So we'll go down to 3,200 roughly in the manifold. 2,500 in the props. And probably want to lean this out a little bit. Okay. Good to go. 37 minutes, see? I told you it would speed up. Cabin pressure monitor, we're good. All right. So anyway. Silver killer up there. Silver motherfucking killer. And we're at 44 likes, friends. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the likes. Can we get to 50? Silver Killer, can we get to 50? How many of you have not liked the... I'm sure everybody that's here has already liked the live stream, but if you haven't, if you don't mind hitting it, we want to see if we can get to 50. Can we make it to 50? If we make it to 50, you all think I should dye my hair? Like darker? It almost looks like I have highlights in it. I don't. All right, so we're up. I was going to do a bio break when we're on the ground, but now that we're all trimmed out and we're at cruise altitude, and I've got, we're all here together, I think I'm going to go ahead and do a quick bio break, if you don't mind, friends. So stick around. There's still 27 of you here. Thank you so much, friends. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to be 5 minutes, okay? And then we're going to do our final landing challenge. Who won the last landing challenge, by the way? Was it me or was it Braden? Who was it? Or was it somebody else? Silver Killer or Proctus? Anybody catch that? Who won that last landing challenge? James Water says, never mind. What'd James say? Turn on prop sync. Yeah, I think I have it on, James. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got it on. I don't know why it's doing that, but bunch of us tied. All right, James. Well, hey, I can put in ties too. Those still count because we're going to the end of the year, so I just count them all up. So ties count. Because it's at the end of the year. Whoever has the most landing challenges gets the giveaway. What's the giveaway? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe the 777. I don't know. But anyway, I'll be right back, friends. Give me like 3 minutes. 3 minutes tops. 10, 15 minutes tops. No. 3 minutes tops. I'll be right back with ya, friends. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you do. right, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Back with you on our last couple legs here. We got one leg here. It's only like 33 minutes. And then we're going to do a quick touch and go. And let me bring it up here. It's at, get the information up above, too. Here we go. Here's the route right up there. And so we've got our Flores is going to be just a touch and go. It's runway 1836, so we'll plan on probably 36. And then we'll be doing a quick hop in the last 4 minutes to fly to our final destination of Corvo. That's LPCR, as you can see up above there. And that's going to be a challenge because we got to nail this one because it's 2,700 feet long. And the landing is about 25. Landing distance for this aircraft is rated at about 2,500 feet. MicroSimFanatic says, I'm heading to bed. Blue skies. MicroSimFanatic. Let's give it up to MicroSimFanatic. Good night, MicroSim. Good to see you. Thank you for joining tonight. I will see you soon, my friend. I will see you soon. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. And we'll catch you on the flippity flip there, MicroSim. Allison Johnson says, I found a great way to tie the yoke or stick in place like Amy Johnson did. Damn. I don't know how you do it. How you can do that long of flight. 20 and a half hours. Are you serious? Are you serious, Allison? 20 and a half hours. Holy shnikes. That's a long time to hand fly something. I don't know. How do you even stay awake? You are you're a legend. You're a legend, Allison. Colonel Indiana Longnut says, wow, still alive, yeah. Colonel, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Turn that volume down a little bit for the simulator. So, anyway, Kyle says, should I start a flight from Jeddah to LAX tonight after the stream? I wouldn't put it past you, Kyle. You know, I was thinking about like doing a debrief like we usually do after a live stream, but I don't know. I don't want to sound bad, but I kind of spent. I don't know. I think I don't have COVID. I tested negative, but I have something. Only 15 plus hours? Really? Wow. Then I will say this. Yes, Kyle, you should do it. You should definitely do it. Pedal packs. Awesome. What is a pedal pack? Now I gotta let me Google that. Do I dare Google that? I'll probably have some weird pedal packs. That's freaking hilarious. Pedal packs. Let's see. Air Force is testing a new device that'll make, what is this? Peeing less dangerous for fighter pilots. Nice. Pedal pack. Here on Amazon. Disposable emergency. Wow. This is awesome. A pedal pack. Disposable emergency urinal bag. I can get a pack of 24 for, is that right? $21.59? That is too fantastic. There you go. Pedal pack. You heard it right from Allison herself. There we go. See, you answer my... Now I'm going to have to tell my wife, Allison. Thank you. Sorry if that was too personal, but, you know, one must think, like, how do you go that long? I mean, that's like going to be the common question of anyone, right? I mean, I've got to imagine that you get that question all the time. You're doing a 20 and a half hour live stream, right? You're doing a flight that long. It's going to be like the first question anybody asks you. How do you relieve yourself? It's just the thing that we have to do as human beings, right? There's no shame in it. Why do we get shamed about that? Right? There's no shame in it. It's just a thing the way it is. It's just the nature of us as being living creatures. Oh, yes. Colonel Indiana Longnuts, empty milk jugs. There you go. That one, too. Or you can always grab the can, but you got to kind of watch those sharp edges, if you know what I mean. Oh, boy. Johnny Mon, one hell of a guy, by the way. Johnny Mon says, Kyle Summers needs someone to keep me company till 6 a.m. here at the office. Dude, are you working right now, Johnny? We got Jason Fiset. Jason's in the house. Welcome, Jason, to the live stream. Jason's good to see you. He says there is a compartment in most fighter jets where pedal packs are kept for long flights. I learn something every freaking day. I learn something every day. If we're not learning, we're dying, right? Jason, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you here. Thank you for joining us tonight. A pedal pack. Big Al's still here. Big Al, what time is it where you're at right now in Olsland? Big Al says, and also remember what can you use? You don't want to try. This is for you, man. That's very true. That is a true statement, my friend. Very true. Big Al says 14:26, so it's 2:26 in the afternoon. Would you go do me a favor? Where the hell is Oz Flight Simmer at? He's probably making a video. He's always got that excuse. I'm making a video. Actually, I can't give him too much crap because he was here for the entire stream on Wednesday night, and I do love him like a brother from another mother. But yeah, you might need to wake him up, Big Al. Actually, I'm sure he's awake. He's probably doing the family thing. He's a good family man. He's a good dad. Good husband. Could find a better place to live, though. Like, nothing against Australia, but I'm just saying, half the things there want to eat you or frickin' kill you. Am I wrong? I saw this video. This guy's like going up to a door, and there's a snake. It's like a freaking, like, just a storm door. He opens the storm door. There's a snake. I think it's in Australia. There's a snake, and it just hits him in the head. It just bites him in the head, and he like falls back. Like, exactly why I'm not going to Australia to live. Nothing against the Aussies. I love you, Aussies, because a lot of you are on this channel, and a lot of you are great friends and support. I just don't want to live in a location that I have to worry about when I open my frickin' screen door. I might have a poisonous snake bite me in the frickin' noggin, okay? I'm just saying. And what was he talking? He was talking about like a blue lizard or something, right? Blue lizard or something that you got to watch out for. Yeah, you got the blue lizard might bite you in the ankle. What? Yeah, see, I'm not down with that. I'm good with living in Ames, Iowa, where we have hard winters that kills half the crap that would otherwise kill you. I'm okay with that. It might not be the most exciting place to live. You know, we got cornfields and a lot of flat land, but I don't have to worry about a snake being on the storm door biting me in the frickin' noggin, is all I'm saying. Hey, we hit 50 likes? Really? Did we really? Did we hit 50? We hit 50 likes? Oh, we're at 49. I got 49 there, Silver Motherfucking Killer. I got 49. We're like one away. I mean, I guess for all... Oh, there it is. There it is. You know what's coming now, friends. Thank you for the 50 likes. We're going to do a SimFanatic shuffle for you. We'll even throw in the slow-mo. Orange whip? Anyone? Orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip? 26 orange whips. Bring it in. 26. I want to say thank you all for the 50 likes. Now you're all taking them away. Friends, thank you so much for the 50 likes. I love every one of you. It's been a wild ride. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for those likes, my friends, my pals, my amigos, my brothers, my sisters. Thank you, friends. Enough of that. Thank you. 50 likes. That's awesome. Delgam, look at that. Mrs. Silva Killer doing the SimFanatic shuffle with the dance emoji. I love it. Mrs. Silva. Is she flying right now? Arlette, are you flying right now? I should be paying attention. Look, we got Robster up there. Robster is with us. Robster, who's Robster? Put in a chat who Robster is. Who's Robster? We got Robster. We got Pied Piper. And I see Pied Piper. You all seen that, right? Silicon Valley. That is a freaking amazing series. I love it. Pied Piper up there. Del Game, what's up? N911. Old Golfer isn't here, though. Kangaroo, Iron Knob Airways. Biohazard Juice, what's up, man? What's up, Biohazard? N911RG. I can't tell quite the rest of you because you're overlapping there, but let's go back. Ooh, somebody's like, on my tail. We got Emmett Nemesis. Hey, Emmett, don't you love it when I say Emmett the Nemesis? I don't know why I do that. I just do. Cordial Cloud back there and Bats. Awesome. Awesome, friends. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, it's so great that you all came here to fly with me. My silly self. And yet you all could be doing other things probably far more important than watching me act like a goofball doing a SimFanatic shuffle on here. But this is to you, friends. Cheers. Marion Harris dropping the bang of Pete. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Big Al says, SimFanatic, everything takes care of everything here. Snakes eat the spiders. Drop bears eat the snakes. Them crocs eat the drop bears, so we're all safe as long as you leave crocs alone. Well, that's the other thing. Big Al, crocs scared the shit out of me. I mean, I've talked about this several times in these live streams before, and it's just like, you know, alligators, they kind of get afraid, and they'll, maybe run or whatever. Crocodiles? No, not so much. Crocodiles eat you. That's it. You're done. You're eaten. You fall in the water, crocodiles there, you're gone. You're eaten. They're like the Terminator. You can't bargain with them. You can't deal with them. They don't have compassion. They just come and eat. You are on the bottom of the food chain, my friend. They scare the bejesus out of me. I think they're cool, but like I don't need like a prehistoric, dinosaur coming after my butt, right? And they will. You fall in, you're done. You're done. They're eating you. Done. End of story. Can't talk to them. Can't be like, hi, nice crocodile. Nope, you're eaten. Gone. Done. And then you get a pack of them in? That's what I want. Them rolling and doing the death roll, ripping my arm and my legs and my head and everything else out and torso all over. Why does my brain go there? But, I probably all the videos, they see I'm like, I feel so bad like those zebras are going up to the water's edge. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. There's a crocodile right there waiting to grasp you and pull you under the water and drown your ass. Last thing I want to be is freaking food. And then they have this is the other thing in Australia, right? You can back this up there, Big Al. They got these, what's called a blue-ringed octopus. What are they? They're probably about that big. And like one sting will kill you like almost instantly. Yeah, that's great. I think I'm going to stay in Iowa. I don't have to worry about a blue-ringed octopus coming and stinging me and killing me instantly. And the jellyfish, oh yeah, the Portuguese man of war, or any of those jellyfish. Why are there so many poisonous things? It's the Great Barrier Reef, isn't it? Because it's all got to compete to stay alive. I'll just stay in my nice little Ames town with... Like the most dangerous thing around here, what is it? A brown recluse, right? This poisonous spider. You might have the occasional rabid raccoon. I don't have to worry about, like, if I want to go swimming or anything, I don't have to worry about getting eaten by a great white shark or a crocodile, saltwater crocodile. I don't have to worry about a blue-ringed octopus stinging me, killing me. Hey, but it's a beautiful country. Don't get me wrong. I would like to go visit it once, I get my full suit of body armor. I'm going to go there in a full suit of body armor. You can, resist, 3,000 pounds per inch, pressure. So if a croc grabs it, it'll be like, yeah, bite all you want, buddy. Of course, then you'll probably grab it and roll. Still rip my arm off. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm just fine right here, Big Al. Every deadly animal just migrated to Oz. No kidding, right? Is that that's what Oz Flight Simmer was talking about? What's it called? Sorry, the music's so loud. It was like a blue, lizard or something? Blue mouth lizard or... I don't remember. I was going on my little tirade. Oh, yeah, Iowa does have tornadoes. You're right. Iowa does have tornadoes. That kind of sucks. So you get under a tornado watch and that, but I don't know. I'd rather face a tornado than a school of crocodiles. Do you call them a school? Like when there's a bunch of, I don't even know what you call them, but like a pack of crocodiles or a herd of crocodiles? That's not right. That doesn't sound right. What would you call a group of crocodiles? Is there a term for it? A derecho. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Those can do a lot of damage. Well, it's kind of like what they say on the West Coast. Like people over there on the West Coast are like, well, we have our, you know, they're like, we have our earthquakes. We might have our fires, but we don't have tornadoes. Like, everybody's afraid of tornadoes, but blue tongue, that's what it was, Iron Knob. Blue tongue. Are those poisonous? I can't remember if he said they were poisonous or what. Oh, dude, that guy, I know. Did you all see that video where, it's hysterical. Like, there's a kangaroo that has this guy's dog, and the guy comes up, and he's like, he punches the kangaroo in the face, and the kangaroo goes back like that, and the kangaroo looks, I'm like, you've all seen this, right? Have you all seen this where the guy goes up and the kangaroo's got the dog in like a death grip, and the guy goes up and is like, my dog, motherfucker, and he freaking like faces up, squares up with the kangaroo, and he punches the kangaroo in the face. Colonel's seen it. I died laughing. I'm like, and the kangaroo just kind of goes back. He's like, what the hell, dude? James has seen it too. It's like, oh my God. And that's a real thing. I hear kangaroos are actually mean, right? The kangaroos are mean. Like, how mean are they? Like, it doesn't look like you want to mess with them, because they'll use their tail as a stilt, right? And then they'll freaking kick you with their big ass feet. See, that's the other thing. Even a kangaroo that looks freaking cute, that thing will come kick my ass. Nope, I'm fine being here, Big Al. You all just tell me from the Aussie land what the great sights are and all the good things to do, and I will live vicariously through you, so I don't have to deal with something that's even cute that wants to kick my ass. Is there anything? Or koala bear. Koala bears won't hurt you, right? They'll probably hurt you. Koala bears? Or what are those things? Sloths? You have those, right? Sloths? A koala bear. That won't hurt me, right? I could go pet a koala bear. Drop bears will kill you. Those are real. What is a drop bear? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I thought it was just like a saying that Oz had. Those are a real thing. Shows you how much I know. Drop bears. What are they? Drop bears? Wait. Do they really look? They have fangs? Oh my God. Are those things for real? They have fangs. Oh my God, look at the claws on this thing. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can't get this for the rest of you to see this. Where are we at for time? We got 15 minutes. Look at these things. What the Seriously? There's not a damn thing that won't kill you here. What is going on? Okay, I'm definitely not. I'm not even going close to. No. I'm sorry. Nothing bad against that, but I'm sorry. I am not going to go get killed by a flippin' bear. Well, I could get killed by a bear here, but look at these things. Look at these. Is that really what they look like? No. Do they actually, like, look at this thing. Wait, here, I gotta move this. That, okay, hold on. I gotta freaking extend this out here. Hold on a second. There we go. Look at this thing. Is that for real? Is that a real thing? That's a koala. Well, now this thing, that's not a koala. That can't be real. Like, I don't know. This is a koala bear, right? Like, are these like just made up things here? What? Look at this thing. Yeah, that's a pissed off koala. I put in drop bears. So is the drop bear real? Or are you all pulling my chain? Well, bang. Are you pulling my chain? You're all pulling my chain, aren't you? Oh, look at this. Is that a drop bear? That's a drop bear? Oh, maybe these are drop bears. They're all laughing because they all know I don't have a freaking clue what I'm looking at. Is that... So that's a drop bear there? Watch the ABC video right there. With the woman and the koala. Which one? Okay. Oh, this one. No, that's not a woman. You're all full of shit. This is made up. Drop bear ahead. Is this a real thing? They drop from the trees and land on you. Oh, here. These they look like koala bears. Dangerous Australian drop bears come from. This is a real thing.
Jeff's going to be holding a drop bear. She's got the drop bear suit on.
This is for real?
How are you feeling?
Well, at the moment, okay, because there's nothing near me, but it is a bit like a Batman suit.
You're all laughing. I think
I need this level of protection. Okay.
This is a bunch of shit, isn't it? This isn't real.
Local irritation. These things.
See, urban legend. You guys are all pulling my freaking chain. I knew it. Nicely done. Good. Oh, you guys got me. You guys got me. You sons of guns. I freaking knew it. Like, what? Drop bears? What? Yeah, because Oz often talks about the drop bear stuff. Nicely done. You're all laughing your ass off. Whatever. Made me look like a jerk. Oh, cheers, though, friends. That was good. Blue salamander. But no, there's so many things that do. So many things that just, like, want to kill you there. All right, we're going to have to start dropping drop bears. We're going to have to start dropping our aircraft down by speaking of drop. So we're going to go down to 1,000. Let's see, the altitude or elevation, field elevation. Colonel, thank you for that $10 dono. Give it up to Colonel Indiana Longnuts. Thank you, my friend, for dropping in the $10 dono. Colonel, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We always have good fun at SimFanatic's expense. It's all good. Oh, that was good. That was funny. You're gonna all have to tell Shane that story, man. Thank you again for the $10 dono, Colonel. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. All right, we're going to zoom in here. And here's some blue skies. Hell, you know what, Colonel? I'm even going to throw in a couple STDs for you right there. And there you go. You want to talk about drop bears? I'll drop those on you. All right, so we need to start descending, friends. And so the elevation is, let's see here, only 100 feet. So we're going to drop down to, let's drop down to 1,100 feet. How about that? Let's go 1,100 and just about there. And there we go, 1,100 feet. And since we have to lose roughly 1,000 feet per minute to get there, let's go ahead and start our descent. And we're going to drop it about 1,000 feet per minute. Here we go. I always thought that was a made-up thing, and then you're all talking like it's a real thing. You buggers. You cheeky buggers. I love that when Oz Flight Simmer always says that. You cheeky bugger. Hey, Mr. SimFanatic. Did I do that? Did I do that? Was I close? I gotta nail him. I mean... Oh God, that sounded bad. I gotta nail his accent is what I meant to say. Cut SimFanatic off the orange whips, friends. Put a fork in him. All right, so we're coming in. We're gonna do a touch and go here. I see you up there, Del. I see you, Iron Knob, Biohazard Juice, Silver Mother Fudgin' Killer. I see you, N911RG. Proxys is up there. Mighty, Pied Piper, Kangaroo. Behind us, we got Emmett Nemesis. We got, who's Benfica? Benfica's with us. The Chippa Sneeze. And Cordial Cloud Bats back there. Brett Play says, nope. Brett, when are you going to come fly with us, man? Remember, we did the racing together, but we need to do some flying together, brother. Have some fun. Doing some flying with you. May the fuel be with you. I said force. May the fuel be with you. What time is it where you're at right now, Brett? God, 11:46. It's almost midnight here. Listen to me whine. Allison left at 5 a.m. Saw Kyle up there. Almost missed you, Kyle. Doing that pilot shit, right? It's all good. Thanks again, friends, for the 50 likes. I do appreciate it very much. Brett Play says, I did 3.5 hour stream flight already today. Wow. Yeah, this is my, well, we're over 3 hours now. We're going to be at 3.5. We're going to be over 3.5 by the time this is done. Because we got to get all the landing challenges coming in on that. Did we decide who won that last one? Was it a tie? I got to get them in. Who won the first one? Jeez, I haven't even recorded it. Somebody remind me, who got the first one? I think the last one was Métis, me. I don't count. Who won the second one? I forgot to record it. Who won the first one? I'll have to go back and watch. Brett Play says, we can do a dual stream, Warbirds, if you want. I'll start an hour later, and you start 1 hour earlier. Good. Oh, that's good, Brett. Yeah, we have to do that, man. That'd be fun. We should do that. We should definitely do that. Oh, my goodness. That's about true, too. Start an hour later, and you start 1 hour earlier. Oh, my goodness. See, I said this. I think the reason Shane likes me because he finally found a streamer that takes longer than him to get going. It's kind of like his daily affirmation. Well, I know I take a long time to get going, but I know at least there's one other streamer out there that takes longer than me, and that'd be SimFanatic, so I feel good about myself. So I'll befriend him. Oh, shoot. Colonel says, Sim bends to the will of no man. That's right. No man. Women, yes. But men, no. Oh, my goodness. Did we see Mississippi Killer? I don't see Mississippi Killer. Mississippi Killer. Oh, this is the other thing. So, from Flight Sim Expo, I've got contact information because they had the Corsair computer there. And as many of you know, I build my own computers, right? And so I was talking to Silver, motherfucking killer, and he's like, "Yeah, you gotta reach back out to them and make contact." And I was like, "Yeah, to get our hard drive deleted, wiped or whatever." And then I started thinking, I'm like, "Wait, no, you're right, Silver." Because what I think would be a really good thing to do is I'll see if they can't send me a gaming rig for the 2024 comes out. I'll reach out to her and say, hey, if you send me a gaming rig, tell me what it is, and I'll highlight it. I'll go over the review for it, and I'll do it for all of you. And of course, they're going to give me some unbelievable thing, right? But it'd still be a great opportunity to do a review of it. I'm sure I'm going to have to send it back. They're not going to give me a free freaking gaming rig with a 4090 or something like that. They will, but to review, but they won't. They're not going to let me keep it. But it would still be pretty cool to be able to do it and then be highlight to do 2024, and then we can see how it performs. She is flying and concentrating. Awesome, that guy. She's about to land. What's her name? Is she Mrs. Silver Killer in here? I wanna see her land, Javier. And what is she flying on? Because she's not. Is she using your plane? No, she can't be using. Is she using your rig? Your plane. Is she using your computer? Or are you both streaming together? Or streaming? Are you both flying together? All right, we got 3.5 minutes out. Now we got about 3,000 feet to descend, and we're looking pretty good, actually. She's using my plane. Okay, Silva, I got you. You got to get her own rig, though, Silva. She's on a system. Okay, Bats, got it. You got to get her own rig, though, Silver, so she can fly with us, man. I mean, she's one of the SimFanatic crew. I mean, that goes without saying, right? She takes a video. You're the first officer. That's beautiful, man. You two are You two are the role models, right, for any marriage. I mean, I'm telling you what, like Silver Killer and Mrs. Silver Killer, they're just like completely in love, and you've been, which is great. You've been like married for how long, Silva? Like, has it been 8 years, or I can't remember what you said. But they're still holding hands while we're going through, you know, Caesar's Palace, and I mean, you guys are just 11 years. That's right, 11 years, dedicated, in love. Like it was like you're like you both just met. That's amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. I can't wait for my wife to meet you too. I hope it's going to work out when we go to because you're in the Phoenix area, and I just can't wait for that. Young love. Yeah, well, but see, look right above you there, that guy. It's 11 years. It's not young love. They're just doing it right. What's your secret sauce there, Silva? And she's awesome. It's like, I don't know. It's just like you two are incredible people. All right, where am I going? Wait a minute. 2.7. Wait a what? 3.18 and 3.6. No wonder I'm not looking at this right. God. Here we go. 3.6. Landing 3.6. Right. 3.6. And this is a touch and go. Touch and go here. And that's going to be 4 minutes. Yes, dear, is the secret sauce. I've got that one down, Colonel. I've got that one down, brother. Here we go. Wingman's right there in the B60. God, I love this plane. I'll tell you what, friends. What I would recommend is this one right here, the Duke. Get this for your in your virtual sim hangar. The other one is a TBM 850. And as a lot of you know, is the A2A Comanche. Some of you are flying that. The 414. You know, a lot of you are FS 400 fans. I don't know. It's a good plane. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I mean, it's a good thing to have right now. We have like all these aircraft. Look at that. Add a notch of flaps. As we roll on in here, we're going to be behind Wingman 2-1. This is going to be a touch and go. We're almost there. We just got to touch and go here, and then we're going to move on. Did we lose ASUS? I think we might have lost ASUS. Why do we always have these trees right at the threshold? It's this happy horse stuff. Like, look at this. Ah, that sucked. Freaking trees are messing with me there. We'll make up for it later. All right, to the last destination here. This is when the She made it down. Awesome. Good job, Mrs. Silva Killer. And we're bringing it on home. Keep it steady, Sim. There you go. Matt, how's it going? Matt Hawkins is in the house. Friends, say hello to Matt. Matt, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Not bad for a first landing. Nice job, Mrs. Siva Mother Killer. Kyle got 33 on the touch and go. Nicely done. And we're almost to wrap it up. Here we go. We got 2,700 feet of runway. This plane typically says 2,500 feet, 1129. So I would assume we're going to be doing 29. We got LPCR. Let's see. LPCR. Hold on a second. LPCR. 6 knot wind at 070. So actually we want to land on 11, runway 11. We want to land on 11, friends. So let's plan on 11. We'll land on 11. Everybody got that? This is the last landing challenge. Runway 11. So we'll enter a base to final from a right pattern. And what? Big Al says. And our final landing here, and let's make this a good one, friends. Now I said that, I'm going to jinx it. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. I just feel it. I feel it's going to happen. Look at all you back there. Kyle's coming in. The 350, Bats, Kangaroo, Pied Piper. Angel 15. Angel, what did you sneak in here, Angel? Nicely done. And we got Biohazard over there. We got Iron Knob and Cordial Cloud. We got Maite and Delgam and the rest of the SimFan family and the crew. We got 31 of you here. Hey, appreciate it, friends. Thanks for joining. If you haven't smashed that like button, if you wouldn't mind. We're actually 50, right? Or over 50 now. Appreciate it, my friends. Look at that, 54. You sons of guns, you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to be bringing this in. So the final landing challenge. And I got to figure out who won the last landing challenge, right? All right, so the elevation of this airfield is, survey says, 59 feet. And here goes Delgam coming in. Gotta get my trim going. All right, here we go. Well, I've done better landings, even tonight. That's all right, though. Here we go. Now we got to get over there and watch the rest of them come in. All right, here we go. Oh, my controller went out. Yep, I did 1-1. I did 1-1. I switched it because of the winds. Prevailing winds there, Big Al. All right, get this squared away. Here we go. We got bats coming in. Bats! And Bat's going to do a go-around, apparently. All right, we got Pied Piper coming in. We got Biohazard Juiced, Summer Kyle, Trojan Wabbit, Kangaroo, Wingman. Vaughn says, nice job. Vaughn, how's it going, man? I've done better, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I did a 67 foot per minute. Here comes Kyle. Ooh, that looked good. Well, Kyle's got it right now. I got to get these in the books, friends. Vaughn, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate you. All right, Pied Piper coming in. And no. I don't know. Did Pied bounce? I don't think Pied Piper bounced, did he? I don't know. Came close. Came awfully close. Here comes Biohazard coming in. Biohazard Juiced. That looked pretty amazing. I don't know. I still think Kyle probably has it right now, right, Vaughn? My first time on your show. Hey, well, welcome to the SimFan family, Vaughn. Hopefully you'll come back again. Come fly with us sometime. We have fun here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Vaughn, we were at FS Expo, man. We were on the panel with our good friends. Allison Johnson was here. We got Blue Games, Oz Flight Simmer. You probably heard of some of these folks. James Waters says, Pied Piper 2 stayed down. My wheel floated a few inches. That's you? Nice. Nice job there, James. Well, welcome to the show. James from Winded. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. All right, here we go. We got Kangaroo. I need a boing sound. Turn it down. Here we go. Kangaroo's coming in. We're wrapping it up. Vaughn says, yeah, that's how I found you. I watched Expo remotely. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh, my God, Chipper. What the... That's for you, Chipper, right there. Oh, my goodness. All right, Kangaroo's making his way in. We got Kangaroo, we got Trojan Wabbit, Cordial Cloud, Iron Knob, and Wingman. And Chipper sneezed in a fiery ball of something. What happened to you? Angel 15 up there in the clouds, as angels often do. A Trojan Wabbit doing a survey, a quick flyby, I think. Right, here comes Wingman. Wingman, are you bringing it in? Landed short, that guy says. All right, Kangaroo's bringing it in. Do this, Kangaroo. Do this, brother. You got it. It's looking good. Nice landing, man. You got it. I still think Kyle has it for this one. Here comes Wingman. Wingman's going to show you up, Kyle. I have a feeling. Look, he's in the Beechcraft B60 Duke. Here he comes. Wingman looking good. Floated a little bit by it, and that's okay. Bounced a little bit there. No worries, Wingman. It happens to the best of us, my friend. There's no shame here on the SimFanatic channel. This is our channel. Nobody makes fun of anyone, or SimFanatic's going to say something about it, right? Because then y'all make fun of me. All right, here comes Trojan Wabbit and Iron Knob Air, Cordial Cloud. That guy says bounce. That's okay, though. We all bounce. We all bounce. I bounced. All right, here comes Iron Knob. Oh, Iron Knob, you look like you have a good approach here, man. Oh, my God. Oh, Trojan Wabbit's doing flybys. Doing flybys in his ATA aircraft. Love it. All right, we got Cordial Cloud and Chippa Sneeze coming on in. Bring it up. Show us how it's done. Beat Kyle. Don't let him win this. Come on, Cordial Cloud. I believe in you. That 777, man. That PMDG. How many of you love that plane? I love it. I love it. I think PMDG did a good job on it, man. They did a good job on it. There's bugs, but they still did a good job. They'll work them out. All right, here comes Cordial Cloud in the 777. How are you going to land this on a 2,700-foot runway? I got a simple answer for you. You won't. You just won't. But it'll make for good entertainment here, Cordial. So we appreciate you bringing that 777 in on a 2,700-foot runway. Yeah, that's going to happen. Right behind Chipper Sneeze. I got both of you in a frame. Actually, I got to get a screenshot of that, too. There we go. Gosh. Yeah, exactly, Bats. That's a reel right there, man. These two coming in. I like that crosswind landing there, though. You're both like, you got real weather on because you can see you're crabbing in. I love it. Why does your plane look like a shell? What the heck? All right, here comes Cordial Cloud. Cordial Cloud, you might want to like get that as slow as possible and make sure you hit your reverse. There's no way you're going to do this. This is going to be epic. Crabbing in, looking good. Yeah, right. We're gonna end it with some entertaining delight from you, Cordial Cloud. Here we go. Landing a 777 on a 2,700-foot runway. Look at you roll. Oh. Oh, Cordial, you know what? I give you an E for effort, and this is to you, my friend. That was close. It actually looked like you were actually going to maybe pull that off. It looked like you might pull that off. Well, friends, I just want to say it's been a blast. Let me get one more shot. Look at this. Look at all of you out here. And if you're new here, come join us. We do this twice a week. We don't overdo it. We do it twice a week. We do a commercial flight on Wednesday nights, and we do GA flights on Saturday nights like we did tonight. And next Saturday, we're going to be doing a flight. You know what? I said I was going to jump over in Discord voice. Let me jump over. Let me see who's all in Discord voice. Let's just hop over there, because I don't know if I'm up for a debrief, but I will hop in there right now. And let's see if they're all there. If they're there, let me see. Usually they're there. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them there. Let me get this set so we can say hello. I gotta make it. I gotta. Where am I at? There we go. Because I gotta get them in here. And mixer. There we go. All right, and we're good. Routing. That's the one I wanted. Broadcast. There we go. All right, let's jump on in and say hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jumping in.
I don't see a runway.
What's up, friends? That's awesome. How y'all doing? Look at you. We got so many in here. I said I was going to jump in, but oh my God, this is great. This is great. Oh my gosh. How y'all doing? We've got, how'd you do that? We got Delgam. We've got Bass. We got Chipper Sneeze. Emmett the Nemesis. I always say Emmett the Nemesis. It's just something I do. GIVBCCBA. Did I ever decide what I'm going to call you?
Nope.
Brother Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Thank you, Johnny Mon, for the 5 dropping the 5 memberships, man. I appreciate it.
Very welcome.
And we got Pied Piper in here. It was great. I love the Pied Piper name. Practice, how you doing, Practice?
How are you doing, Sam?
Doing good, man. Good to see you. Silva motherfucking killer. How you doing, Silva?
I'm doing awesome, man. I got more gray after that landing.
Oh my goodness, yes. That was great that you had that was awesome. So she landed it all right?
She actually landed the plane, yeah.
Dude, you're gonna have to get her a build.
She flew the whole leg.
That's awesome. You're gonna have to get her a build, get her into this, because she's part of the SimFanatic crew, and you just got to get her flying. That's awesome that you had her do that. And
Allison asked her to fly with her.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah, at the expo, and
wow.
I don't know. I know she does Twitch too, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I think Allison is exclusively Twitch right now.
Right.
But that's awesome. And Silver, thank you for all your help. Man. Dude, it was amazing. You and Delt. Did Delt respond? Delt, you said what's up. What's up, Delt? You guys are amazing. All of you are, first and foremost. But I mean, you guys. I was talking to my wife earlier tonight, and I know I'm on Livestream. Hi, everybody. I sometimes get tunnel vision, but it's true. I couldn't have pulled it off without these guys. You Silver, you Delt. I know Old Golfer and Aces. I know Aces was in here earlier. Johnny, you pitched in and helped. And it just I couldn't have done it without all you guys. And I just really appreciate it. And I just want to make sure that, I constantly want to make sure that you're all recognized for it. The SimFanatic crew, right? Because we were there and it was recognized. It was recognized, represent. And that goes back to you, Silver, for thinking of the shirts and everything. But it's not just that. It's just everybody wants to help each other out. And I just can't thank you guys enough. And so thank you for that. And Wingman, good to see you, Wingman. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, sir. My daughter just gave birth to a new baby girl.
Oh, that's fantastic. Grandpa.
Right on, man.
Grandpa Wingman, this is for you. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Well, friends, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. I meant to do it earlier, but thank you for joining. We've got like 55 likes. Thank you all out there in the channel, and those of you that are watching or in chat. Been a great live stream. I knew it'd be a longer one tonight, and I won't be joining you all for a debrief because I got to get to bed because I've got my son's. We've got his thing tomorrow, but I thought, hey, why not just jump in right now and say what's up and blue skies to all of you freaky friends out there that just love. What's up? Oh, and by the way, before I jump out, what do y'all think of the 777?
Loving.
Oh,
it.
Nice, man.
Loving it.
Yeah.
It's a boat.
It's a boat. That's right.
Yeah.
Loving it. Iron Knob says, who won the challenge? Who did win the challenge, that last challenge? Was it?
Hang on. That I had it. I posted a few times. There it is.
Okay.
Believe it or not, you actually are one of them.
I am. That's 2 of them tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you, Piper, Micro.
Wow, Micro got it.
Trojan, you guys did it. You actually hit the numbers. All 4 of you.
Wow, awesome.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Do I get credit for hitting the runway 3 times?
You get credit for just being here, man.
That's all I need.
Absolutely.
That's all you need. Everybody wins, right?
Oh, everybody wins. That's right. That is the truth.
Can't lose.
No,
if you enjoy it, you can't lose.
You show up and get brownie points, and you can do through bombs. You do the explosion thing. And
oh yeah, it's always fun. So
do a dual stream.
Yeah, we definitely need to do it. And actually, so I'm working on something special for Sam for a QA pilot with the others that were there, the other influencers. So I can't say exactly what it is yet, but I had an idea, and it's going to be a tribute to QA Pilot. But that's all I can say for right now. But be watching for that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, can't wait, man.
Awesome. Well, hey friends,
Let's make that happen.
Absolutely. I'm gonna jump out. I am gonna get Tony from WinWing. He's gonna hopefully join for a live stream. I'll try to get him in for an interview, and we'll try to get some of their products to review. And that guy, I'm a swim coach for the. Oh, really? Brookhaven Marlin? No kidding. That guy. But watch for that. We'll be doing some product reviews. I'll see if I can't get a product from Fabian. He actually knows OS Flight Simmer, and I was talking to him. Silver, you were there recording, and so we'll try. I've got a lot of videos to post, more than just from the aerobatic thing for the Extra 300, and talking to Bambi, which was great. But I've got a lot more content to upload from the FS Expo, so watch for that. For those of you that became channel members, there are several of you tonight, you can now check out the after hours with SimFanatic and the SimFan crew. And
oh my God.
I don't know if I should even advise that, and I don't. but anyway, friends, thank you guys so much. Bats, Delgam, Chipper Sneeze, Emmett, GIVV, CVGH. I got to figure out a name for him. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. Thanks again for the donos. Pied Piper, Proctus, Silver Motherfucking Killer Wingman. I'm going to jump out of Discord voice, but thank you, brothers, for all you do.
You're welcome, man. Thank you. Blue skies.
Later. I'm out of here also.
Blue skies, friends. And the rest of you, want to say thank you just as much to all of you, my friends, my family, and my compadres, my amigos. Until next time, we will see you on Wednesday for a I'm going to do a 777 flight again. We got to do the 777 again. So we'll do that on Wednesday. And let me know if you have any flight suggestions, because I know a lot of you do. And until then, friends, stay safe, take care, and you are the best. My brothers, my sisters, I love you. Until next time, stay safe, and of course, blue skies, friends. Take care. Good night, all. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you soon. Good night. That's so anticlimactic. I usually do a better job of closing out. Good night, friends.
The calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. It's hard to change it. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive.